La, 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 la. How you doing, Froglet? How's your day going? How are you doing, good sir? Trying to find like a good set of katanas that isn't this one. It's not going in my favor. I want pink. Poo twop. Okay, I can try remember twop. Which is sometimes I might go off your name that's on YouTube, that's all. But I shall do my best to remember that twop. Apparently, I'm assuming that connection is good. It says that I have excellent connection. However, Twitch says nothing. Twitch says absolutely nothing. That does not help me. Okay. What the fuck is that outfit, twerp? What the fuck? This looks smaller than I thought it would be. That's concerning. Hope you've had a good day. What's the time? It is 2 p.m. EJ. It's 1 a.m. for you? God damn. I've literally only just finished work not too long ago. Like, I pretty much only just got home. I had some spring rolls and then started stream. That's what I have done since getting back from work. Dude, I can't find any fucking weapon. Why do these look so small? Is it just me? How you doing, Boris? They look... Why do they look tiny? Like, it looks like I've got little fucking toothpicks. How you doing, Talon? How's your day going? You're from New Zealand? I believe you said that before, right, EG? You get to play games on consoles earlier. Because your time zone. How you doing, Demonic? It's 6 a.m. Have you been to bed yet, Demonic, or are you just waking up? I mean, I could use this sword. This sword always looks pretty cool, but... Bro, why is there no, like, really long katana? Like, I thought that this one was, like... I guess it's close, but it's just a sketch, right? I'm sad. I was nuking something yesterday that Sam was farming. That was very satisfying to do. I just used... Bro, I just can't find a weapon that I like. I'm so picky. Okay, that's just too much. Yeah, I don't have that yet. I'm trying to go off what I have right now. Dude, Ungodly Reaver's always so good if you get the color schemes right. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong items. Maybe I don't want a katana. Maybe I don't want a katana. I'm more of looking for like a samurai-shaped weapon, but I want it to look menacingly, not like some tiny fucking toothpick. I am trying my best test to try and learn for tomorrow for the last tech review for that workplace. Oh, nice. Freaking botter. Wow. Okay, Insig. Wow. I can't believe you would say such a thing. I wonder how many people would believe you. That's the thing that I would find weird. I wonder how many people would actually believe you. So, why is this Sunlit Reaver weird, but the dual version of it is rare? What's up with that? Fuck is that? Oh, wait, that actually might look really good. Maybe I've been looking at the wrong weapons the entire time. Dude, I might just go with a scythe. Maybe I've just been... Maybe looking for a katana is where I went wrong. That would be that would just be overkill. Why do I have the fucking piston-driven polearm here? Spears would be knives. That's my fort. I don't think that spear of what's his name would work. I have no idea what this is, but apparently it's rare. I don't remember getting it. Bro, I've got to shut my window. Hold on. I had my window open to get fresh air in, and all I can hear is this tiny dog yapping outside. 1 second. I swear to God, the smallest dogs are like the fucking loudest. I think the surfboard is a perfect thing to go with a samurai. Nah, I don't think so. Ah! You really like to thread the ground between getting banned and not getting banned? Yeah, but you can't ban Insig for messing around. Like, he's only joking. That would be wrong. That would be wrong to do. Ah! I'm on the item 19 of the Arcana Invoker grind. No insignia. Oh, damn. How long have you been playing? How long have you been grinding for, Kikrios? Have I finished Arcana? I haven't, because I don't want to do it. I haven't enjoyed, farming it, so... That actually looks pretty cool. I mean, that also looks pretty cool. That also looks pretty cool. Hey, that also looks pretty cool. Let's go with a spear. What about this? Overkill. Which do we reckon? Blade Masters, whatever the fuck that says. Cyber Scythe. What was the other one? This one. Requiem Scythe. What do we reckon? Might as well go full Grim Reaper. You think? I mean, it would fit, right? Legion Revenant. No idea. Friday afternoon to Sunday morning at 3 AM, 6 AM. Jesus Christ, you are so, like... Do you have a YouTube channel? You should be making videos. That's fucking... Like, that's the type of grind I'd be doing when I want to be, like, top 100 in a game, man. Go full Legion Grim Reaper. I don't think I have enough Legion gear. Should I actually, though? I don't like Legion, man. I don't like Legion, so I don't like the idea of going Legion. But what the fuck is that? Bro's a fucking fish. It's a flying fish. Bro is literally just a fucking flying fish. Yeah, that's too much to grind. Holy damn, that's really dedication. Congrats, Kirk. How you doing, Sam? Should I go full Legion? I farmed the 35% damage all armor. A flying fish that swims in an ocean of blood. Exactly. What the fuck? Well, I guess it flies above the ocean of blood. I'd be further into my class grind if Warlock's Tome didn't take 6 fucking hours. That's why I don't want to do it yet, though. Like, it's just the amount of time. That's all. How you doing, Hollow? How's your day going? Come over to the Legion sign. I'm brain broken, I think. Alright, I'll run Legion. By the way, I did want to make a video on the game being pay to win, but I've decided not to do it because I honestly can't be bothered to argue with anyone. Like, I was gonna just set, like, multiple points up, like, for example, how, you know, there's an enchantment that you literally have to outright buy. You can't join Legion if you don't spend money, unless you get money for free. That doesn't change the fact that it's a paid currency, you know, like, I was gonna do that, but then I just realized that I can't be bothered to argue with someone that simply disagrees on what pay to win, like, the word itself means. So, because it is something that seems to, like, really piss people off. And the only thing I could think of is, like, most people that are gonna get pissed off would just be people that spent loads of money, right? I just couldn't be bothered to argue with them, because they're not gonna listen to the definition or anything like that, are they? It threatens their choice. So, yeah. There's already loads of channels going over. Like, I was generally, like, prepared to do it because, like, I looked at all the things that you can buy, and there's a comparison I can make is just how when me and Sani played the game, right? If she wanted to farm a class, well, if she doesn't spend any money, she has to do the story, then repeatedly farm the rep. Like, if we say, like, let's say Sansi, right? Like, you want to get Master Ranger. She could farm it, and her best option is to literally wait for a double rep day and then get it. Now, if you have money, you can just buy the class. So if you were racing against Sani and Sani's trying to farm it, you can just instantly buy it. You don't even have to do the story. You don't have to get to rep 10. You can just buy the class for real money. And then let's say you don't have enough money to buy the actual class. You can still buy boosts to make it so you get rep faster. So there's 2 options for you to spend money to allow you to get that class either instantly or quicker. If it was a race, you would be winning by spending money. So that's how that's personally how I see it. I just don't see the point in arguing with anyone, that's all. So I decided not to make the video. Like, I had a lot of points to make. For example, I believe it's Archeon, or however you say it, is literally a enchantment that you can't get unless you spend money. So it's a powerful enchantment locked behind a paywall. Like, the fact that you can buy boost, you can buy class, you can buy items that give you power, kind of make it so, you know? So I just decided that it wasn't worth arguing. I feel like the video might do well and it might bait people in, but at the end of the day, all it would do is cause an argument. So I decided against it. So yeah. Same with Blizzbinder, you need 2 reps to rank. Well, yeah, it's the same with any class that costs 2k, Arch Pally. But then if you were to still disagree, here's more points. If you're a member, you can get Arch Pally much easier than a non-member. There's literally a set of quests for members that feels much faster. So, and I just don't see the point in arguing with anyone anymore because, you know, we're just going to be running in circles. I think at the end of the day, if someone can't admit the game's pay to win, then they'll never listen to reason anyway. like thinking of it like that, I am going Scythe. I'm tempted to go Legion Revenant. Like Legion. I'm tempted to go Legion items while I farm. I think it would be befitting, right? The one time I'm accepting that I might use Legion gear. Which will be like a one and only. Like, it's never going to happen again, so keep it in your pants. Let me put this away. I need to keep hold of that so I don't forget it. So before I start on Legion Revenant, I am actually going to go do my Exalted, and I'm going to do my dailies. How you doing, Kumaru? How you doing, Riffo? Joseph, I got IP banned, but I never use a bot, anything else today. I just play the daily quest VHL, then I quit the game, and when I got back, I can't because it says my IP ban. Any solutions? Wait, when you sign into the game, does it say that you're banned? Like, it just says you're IP banned when you sign in? Did you wake up up to another Alex Entertainment dev? What do you mean? What do you mean, Fresh Belly? How you doing, Lou? Pay to win is Chronos or anything that helps if you... Yeah, I mean, we agree on the... We agree on all of it. This is what I'm saying, though. I just don't want to start another argument, so that's why I'm not going to make the video. Oh, no. I'm just saying I was ready to make a video on it, explaining every element of the game, but I decided not to do it because that video would just provoke more people to argue non-stop. That's all. What I do want to do is... So my plan today is I'm going to do my dailies for Necrotic Sword of Doom, and then I'm going to get my Exalted weapon, so I have another 51% weapon, and then following that, hopefully get started on Legion Revenant. You got your Exalted AP? That's the weapon I'm going for, right, Demonic? Like, you just got the weapon that I'm farming for? How about that samurai outfit? I mean, I think this looks good. I'm gonna go with this for now, this appearance. Only works on Archmage? I mean, it only works on Archmage, but the point is, it's still behind a paywall. And just to throw it out there, this is exactly why there's no point having a conversation with people. Like, there's one thing I'll say. The biggest cope about the game not being pay to win, just real quick, is the way that everyone will go, well, you don't need to buy it. There's other stuff you know, that's not even good. That is the hardest fucking cope on the planet. I'm sorry. Like, the way that people, like, if you say that a Chrono's pay to win, it's like, oh, well, it's not even good. Really? Because I played the game with no classes when I returned with Sani, and farming was shit. I bought Necrotic Chronomancer, and I fucking speedran content. It's literally pay for massive advantages, which is pay to win. Like, the fucking copium is huge that people have, which is the exact reason why I won't make the video. So, let's crack on with the daily.
Get to Del Taco. They got a new thing called
That's what I'm saying, Komaru. Like, the video itself would probably do well because it would antagonize people into fighting for how they think the game's not pay to win. And I would spend half the time having to explain, I'm not saying that the game is bad because of it. I'm simply just saying that it's, you know, pay to win. Pay to win doesn't necessarily mean bad. Wait, before people TP, I want to see if I can nuke it. Before people TP. This doesn't have the buff, right? I wanna try something, but I don't know if it'll work if I don't have Vim on. These aren't the best potion. So these aren't the best like potions, but I got too many of them, so I just want to try something. I just want to try something quickly. Assuming I don't get one tap. Or I can just not... Do I have the wrong weapon equipped? Oops. I might have the wrong weapon equipped because I'm doing no... Did I equip my... I'm an idiot. I think I might have equipped my weapon rather than showed it. So now it's like level 1. I still hit 500k. No, it's fine. Do I actually have it? No, I do have it equipped. What the fuck? Huh. Maybe I'm just weak today. Huh, no idea. Might be because I took anime off, whatever it's called. It would suck if you make a good argument just to be brought down by someone saying "sure, bro." Was that in response to me, Talon? Because you can, like, my point was that you can make loads of points. People will just never like accept it, right? Most people want to fight me IRL whenever we bring it up. Because that's the only thing that's happened so far. Ah! Saps talked to his mod friend, they made me weaker. Oh no. When chronos don't crit. So Sam and Howie were there with me yesterday, right? What were you farming for, Sam? So what I realized is Timekeeper, if you... What is going... what is going on? Do I have to put Lacerate on? Am I really nerfed today? What the fuck? Am I actually nerfed? I normally have no issues soloing things. What the fuck is going on? I feel like I started fighting the wrong one. My bad. Yeah, so we were farming that yesterday. What I realized is if Timekeeper always crits, I can hit like upwards of like 2.5 mil. However, if it doesn't crit, I don't hit anywhere near that number. Like if I non-crit, I can get like 200k, maybe 500k. But if I fully crit, I can hit 2.5 mil. Which is crazy. To me. On TK. Would you agree that A to give more incentives for being a member? Like if you're a farming class for a quest, give members a slightly easier quest compared to free to play. That already happens though, Aki. Like in my opinion, members have a very, very large benefit in this game. So you got you got the item now. They really I've been beaten up. Ah, okay. That's why then. The Lord of Order buff. What's the other, it's Grave Challenge, right? Yeah. What's the gain of proving that it's paid? Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. There's no gain. That's exactly what I'm saying, Apollo. That's why I'm not making the video. I think this is why I didn't want to bring it up at all. I just wanted to say that I'm not going to make the video for this exact reason, and people are literally bringing up points of why I would not make the video. I might have to put Lacerate on because I have no, like, I'm getting struck down non-stop. I have equipped Vim, right? I'm not going crazy. Normally I don't have to, like, change my, weapon, but... Cool. And then we have ancient, what's it called? Ancient Triggeress. How many times am I meant to do this daily, chat, out of curiosity? Have you configured your outfits yet? What do you mean by configure? Do you mean like this? Do you mean like this? I've only done 2 so far. Wait, I should go Void High Lord, right? Excellent. You hate this dragon? I love him. He's so cute. Look at him. He's so fluffy, I wanna die. If I used potions, I could probably do this really fast, right? How you doing, Zan? 30 days left? 30 days left of what? Oh, sorry, the fucking quest, right? My bad. For Necrotic Sword of Doom. My issue is I ask a question and then I completely forget that I've asked a question. You think this is more annoying than Flibby? I feel like Flibby's harder. It's 50 dailies in total. Oh, okay. I've been doing a fair amount though, I feel. Been doing it nearly every single day. Do you remember that statement I made, chat, about how we have like a really good community and there's like a few people like that are weird inside of AQW, but when someone is weird in AQW, they tend to be like very, very extreme weird? Is it just me or was that kind of proven the other day? Like I feel like that was kind of proven. Am I gonna have to go Lord of Order, do we reckon? Get this done. What are you farming? I'm doing my Necrotic Sword of Doom quickly, Dane. Then I'm gonna go finish my Exalted, and then I am going to start my Legion Revenant farm, I believe, is the plan. So it's better using Necrotic Chrono instead of using a slow farming class like Shaman. See, like I had Shaman at the start. That's what I was using. There's always people that avoid Flibby. There's Flibby. Flibstigibbet. I have no idea how you say his name. I just realized though I do have Dragon Blade still on. So I essentially got no benefit there really. Chaos Kraken is the next one. Thank you, Dane. I have no idea how long Legion Revenant will take. I believe I have to do all of the quests once, but I think one of them I have to do twice, right? Because I missed one, like I missed one of something, and you need two of it. Title says farming Darkon. Wait, does it actually? What does it say on Twitch? Oh, on YouTube. Oh yeah, sorry, the Twitch title's wrong. Yeah. Boris, can you edit the title and just change where it says farming Darkon? Can you change that to Legion Revenant, please? No idea what's up with Twitch. It should have had the same title. So, people who don't understand AQW is not pay to win are the people that just want to look cool and doesn't feel playing anything, and mostly bot, also AFK and yoga. I did see someone said that the game isn't pay to win because you can bot. And how is that an argument? Because botting is cheating. Like, it's not implemented by the actual, like, game. You're breaking the rules to bot. Like, it's not a feature. It's a third-party tool used to cheat. So it's not a very good argument for, you know, it's just bizarre. Like, people are odd. People be odd. Thank you very much, Boris, for changing the title. Like, I did see that. But again, this is, like I said, another reason why I don't want to make the videos. I just can't be bothered to argue with people on YouTube all day. Like, it's not worth it. I left some of the clips in because I had to fucking leave in, I had to leave in the bit where he was like, I'm friends with moderators. Because it honestly was fucking... It's so funny. While I was editing it, I was sitting there chuckling. Like, it just reminds me of, like, old, like, Halo 3 days. Where you'd, like, kill someone with a plasma grenade, like, twice in a row. And they send you an Xbox 360 voice message about how their parents work at Bungie. And they're gonna get you banned. Like, it really gave me that vibe, and I needed it. You know? How you doing, Phoenix? Let me catch up with, how many Void Auras do you need for... I believe it's 7,500 in total. You think AQW is just pay to look good, like a dress-up game? I mean, it stops being that when you have classes that you can buy that are stronger. Like, we have to remember that you can IOTA pretty much anything outside of ones that cost money or, like, newly released ones, right? Void High Lord, Legion Revenant, you can IOTA. Can you IOTA Archmage, out of curiosity? Void Aura count? Let me have a look. I have 3,150 right now. Can't lie, I was actually laughing at your video for once instead of hating because you're a bot. Wow! I found who's disliking my videos all the time. It's Insig. So I know you can't IOTA VDK, and I know you can't IOTA the new class. I'm not sure about Archmage though. 7,500, that would be 150 days for free to play, right? Something like that, yeah. So the free to play gives you 50, and being a member gives you 100. Oh, look at that! If you've spent money, you can farm it all quicker. It saves you literal days. I think there might be one sometime soon. If you're gonna spend 5.5k on a game, please give me half of it. Items can't be used for quest and char page badges. Well, that's an incorrect statement, because you can IOTA chests which do give you char page badges. So that wouldn't be the correct way to word it. I know that if you IOTA Void High Lord, you don't get the badge, right? But the thing is, you can IOTA Necrotic Sword of Doom, turn it into dual wielding weapons, and then make it single use, and you'll get the normal Necrotic Sword of Doom. So you can literally pay to get that badge, because the odds of them fixing it are fucking slim. I think I just farmed this with Void High Lord, right? Don't forget to farm other things for Nos. I know I've got to farm them. Forget Legion Revenant, go Arcane Invoker. I don't like the look of Arcana, and I'm closer to Legion Revenant. Oh, you can't make it now? I'm not sure if it's been patched out or not. I can't tell you if they patched it. Yeah, the reason I want to do Legion Revenant before I do Arcana is purely because I've got, what do you call it? I'm closer to finishing Legion Revenant, and it will help me in Ultras. Like, having Legion Revenant chat will allow me to do Ultras in a different way, and then I'll be able to, like, make videos for how to do Ultras. Because I know a lot of people struggle with fighting the Ultras, and I'd like to be able to help people understand every role. And I can't help people understand every single role in a fight if I can't do every role in a fight. Am I getting the nodes? How many do I need? I need 300, right? So I've got to get 300 of these for the day. If you're wondering while I'm doing this, chat, I'm gonna quickly get my what's it called, like Exalted Apostle or something like that. Correct me if I'm saying it completely wrong, which I probably am. I didn't fully read the name. Yeah, it's fine. This is the second set of 300 I need. So I already done the first set of 300 Exalted nodes. We did that the other day on stream. I'm just gonna do the other half, and then it should be Once I've got these 300, I'm smooth sailing. I'm pretty sure I've basically got it. If you want to know, if you don't know how to get this weapon, basically, there you go. Demonic's got it right there. I believe you have to kill, is it 24 Ezreal? I can't say his name. It's 24, do you know what? I can just click on this and it'll make it easier. You need 24 Ezreal and 24 Warden, and I believe 18 Engineers in total. I believe that's the amount. I could be wrong, but that's how many I have. And I believe I can make the weapons. So it takes like what, 20? It basically takes 24 days minimum. You can't really speed it up. Well, there isn't a way to speed it up. You have to do it every day. So it takes 24 days to get this sword. And I believe there's also a dual wielding version of it. So yeah, it takes a minimum of 24 days. It's a 51% weapon. So once you're at the level where you can farm your daily ultras, or can get carried through them, then, you know. Give me your weirdest ships. Yes, it can be, but wait, what do you mean? Weirdest ships out there? What do you mean by weirdest ships? Just call it exalted ugliness. That's all it is. I mean, it does look ugly. So I feel like exalted ugliness is pretty good. Arcane Invoker in short is AI. You want me to farm AI? I can do it. You think of playing other AE games like Dragon Fable? I took like a 1 month break from AQW to play Dragon Fable, and not gonna lie, it's pretty fun. I did plan to play through the other like games at some point. I also have the Dungeons and Doom Nights, which I wanted to play through because I thought that would be funny. But I think my plan is to, once I'm running out of things to farm, then I might try the other games they have to offer. I reckon that's a good way to do it. I'm not sure about Dragon Fable or Adventure Quest personally, because I know they're turn-based, but I've never really been in, like, it's not that I'm not a fan of turn-based games, it's just, if I'm gonna play a turn-based game, I'd kind of go for something like Darkest Dungeon. I don't really think Artix Entertainment is even in the ballpark of living up to what other indie companies have done. Other than the fact they've just been around for a long period of time, so, like, it doesn't hurt to try it, but I don't think I would personally enjoy it. That's all. I'm quickly getting my exalted ugliness done, bombastic. It's like a chandelier turned into a sword. It is very ugly. Like, I said that when I first saw it. I was like, oh, so that's like the end game weapon. Why does it look so ugly? Play Persona 5 if you played turn-based. I don't actively look to play turn-based games, is what I'm saying. Like, I don't mind playing them, Khaled, but it's not something I normally go for. Trisp X Adam Boone. We had to ban him in chat the other day, Howie. Didn't you see it? We had to ban him on YouTube. He had 3 subscribers. It's also the end game in Dragon Fable. Wait, is this the same weapon in Dragon Fable? Dragon Fable's main point is the story. Is it? How many people have played Dragon Fable then, chat? How many people have played it? Is it actually a good story? Like, is it like, should we say, is it, what's a bad story in AQW other than half of them? Is it like as good as Darkon, or is it like Chaos Lord, like the last one? That last story, I'm sorry, was horrific, in my opinion. It was ruined by bad audio, choppy fucking cutscenes, repetitive quests that made it feel boring to even want to pay attention to the story. You know, I did ages ago, but I got lost on where to go. Ah, you got lost on where to go. Like every Artix Entertainment game, the lack of direction strikes again. It is amazing to me that the game was aimed at kids, and like even thinking back on it, like when I was a kid, I remember spending so much time running back and forth, unable to figure out where I had to go. Like I would read the entire captions and be so confused. If the wiki didn't exist, I feel like I would never have been able to play the game. Even as a fucking adult, I get lost as shit. Do I need to bring up the Xanax saga? What the fuck is that helmet? Look at Cedric 999. They brought it over to AQW just to butcher the story. That's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame. What are we saying on YouTube? The story is hella good though, not gonna lie. Like chapter 3 is when the story in Dragon Fable starts to ramp up, in my opinion. It's just as good as might be better than the Dark on Saga and AQW. Does it have voice acting in Dragon Fable? Because my dyslexic ass struggles to read all the time. I try to change my outfit every single stream just so it looks different. I try not to stay with like one appearance. I find it boring, right? What's the point of having thousands of items if you only use like 4 of them? You know? Where's the fun in that? When Artix wrote a story for AQW, the story will become so cringe and players will just skip it. See, as a kid, I remember the old stories being funny, and I did make a video on it, I believe. Like, I don't know what I called it. I think I called it AQW is so quirky. Like, some of the things are just funny. Like, they used to be funny puns. And they were like good. And then like somewhere along the line, it's like it got annoying, right? Like it was like a serious moment followed by a horrible pun, which made the story feel really inconsistent. Because it's like, is this a serious moment? Is it just a joke? Like, where is the story actually going here? Like some of them are funny, right? Like I brought like the beehive I showed everyone the other day, right? You have that giant fucking bee that's holding a stick of dynamite and a ray gun, and it's called Killer Queen Bee. That's hilarious. How is that not funny? But when it's constantly like that, it starts to get cheap. Like the story starts to feel cheap, is what I would say. Like they don't know when to stop being that kind of cheesy, jokey. I don't even know what we would call it. Personality? But it's like sometimes a story's good if you just leave the joking out of it. Really clean, you wish you had it too. I like the one you had with the skeleton armor and the Nolgath hood and the 2 Reavers. Oh, you mean Iron Bones? That one? Oh, no, you mean the... I was using Skeleton's Curse, Nolgath hood, Abdon's Terror, and Archfiend Cloak. If you're wondering why I was using that set, that's like a 2012 like set in my opinion. Like going back to nostalgia, when I was a kid, I would see so many people with like Skull of Nolgath or Nolgath's hood with Archfiend Cloak on like a tiny skeleton's body, and I just wanted to replicate that for a few streams. I enjoyed Voided story a lot. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed some of the stories. Just not all of them. Dragon Fable Idol has voice acting with George Lowe, aka Space Ghost himself. Yeah, there's an event in AQW with George Lowe as well, right? Doing some voicing. I just wish they voice acted the cutscenes more often, because I generally would I would actually not skip them. The issue I have with cutscenes in this game is going back to them not being serious. There's so many boring jokes that have just like lost Like, they're so old and cheesy that I don't want to spend my time reading them. That's why I end up skipping most of the story, because you don't know whether a cutscene is going to be actual story or just a bunch of question marks and haha, get, I don't know, noobed or whatever. I don't know. Here's some fucking cheese. Get kicked in the nuts. Like, it's just so many puns are just filtered throughout the entire thing that it makes it so tedious to even bother. Am I at max stacks? Or okay, no, I'm not. For a second, I thought I wasn't getting any nodes because I was thingy. Yeah, so there are definitely some cutscenes in the games that in this game that just run horribly. Like the Xanax saga, there was that cutscene that literally ran in 4 FPS. It's just horrible to look at. Wish you could get the helm or cape now. I mean, if you have an Iota, Venix, you can get the, Wait, you can still get Archfiend cloak, can't you? They didn't remove the cloak. The spears, Abaddon's Terror, you can still obtain by going to Twilight. But you'd have to Iota. I would recommend Iotaing the Black Friday chest for the Skull of Nolgath. You won't get the original Skull of Nolgath, but you practically get the same thing. I believe Archfiend Cape... Wait, is Archfiend Cape from Nolgath or from Oblivion Blade? It might be from Oblivion Blade Rare, so don't quote me. I've just always been able to get Archfiend Cloak. That's the thing though, like, it used to be funny, right? Like, the jokes used to be funny. I'm not saying that it should be removed entirely. It's just at some point they've gone overboard with it. And it just feels cheap. I think it might... let me check in a second for you, Venix. I never changed my set because I have very limited space, too, because I just don't have much good shit. They should make the item... Yeah, this... I said this the other day, I think. Like, for these bag items, when AKW Infinite comes out, this should really just be its own bag. And it should just be infinite, okay? I'm not trying to be a dick, but I reckon this is what happens. From a business perspective, if they add a feature where this item is... Essentially, you can hold infinite of them. What they would do is, if you're a non-member, you can hold 50. If you're a member, you can have infinite space. That is 100% what they would do. It's something that Elder Scrolls does. I think most MMOs do that, right? Like, you basically have a junk bag where you can hold infinite materials to craft other items. And I feel like that's just what they should do. Because, like, this is probably like 100 bag space just on its own in bag items. As someone that doesn't mind getting membership in games, as long as it's affordable, I think that's the best way to do it. If you're a member, infinite space. If you're a non-member, 50 space. Of course, like, this is the thing that I would want it, because I don't own the game, right? Of course I would want it so everyone just had infinite space, but you have to remember that it's a business. And they're going to try to get money out of you. So it's basically paying for quality of life. But I'm not saying I want it that way because I'm a member. Like, it's not like, oh, I'm a member, so I want infinite space. I don't give a shit if membership gave me absolute, no value. Like, if it was just my name was blue and it was just like the Wheel of Doom spins, etc., etc., I would probably still have an active membership, because if I'm playing a free game and I'm playing it a lot, of course I want to support the game. That might sound stupid because it's like, oh, well, if you're not getting a major benefit, what's the point? Well, the point is the game has to make money. Which is why I don't have a problem ever getting a membership as long as it's affordable in a game. Because at least it helps the game stay alive. If it's something that makes the game completely pay to win or just ruins the experience for everyone, then I won't, necessarily play the game. Yes, this game is pay to win, but, for me, I don't think the pay to win aspect necessarily ruins this game. The way that I see this game, chat, is like, it's a collection game. And when you collect anything, it costs you money. That's kind of how it is. I don't think it should be this fucking aggressive, but it is what it is, right? In my opinion, if you do play the other AE games, please start with Dragon Fable first. But I will say that if you do play Dragon's Amulet, I don't want to buy Dragon's Amulet for Dragon Fable. I mean, I'm down to try, like, if enough people want me to play Dragon Fable, I might, like, do, like, a little dono goal or something. If we hit that goal, I can start playing Dragon Fable. Like, and I'll get the amulet thing. But it's not a game that I'm necessarily interested in that much, so... Yeah, it's a nostalgic dress-up game. That's what it is. Like, we all know what the game is. We're just discussing, like, features that could make it a little bit more durable. Because, like, for me, the reason I can, like, be really tolerable for it, which not a lot of new players will be. Like, if you're trying to get new people into this game, the odds of them playing are very slim. Because what's the point? There's just other games that are unfortunately better. But, like, as an old player, I only used to have, like, 20 like, inventory spots. And then it upgraded, like, 30. And then I think I added space, and I managed, like, I paid to have extra space in, like, 2012, and I got to, like, 70. And even then, farming for, like, Nolgath and other items was a pain. Do you know how many times I have farmed the Dragon Slayer class to rank 10? As a kid? Like, the game is in a much better state for free players. Classes didn't used to be AC. Like, they weren't AC, you couldn't bank them. So if you didn't have the space, you would have to get rid of items. And then it becomes, do I want to get rid of a rare item that I'm never going to be able to get again? Or do I get rid of a class that I can just farm at a later date? So I would constantly delete classes and other, like, items that I liked because I couldn't maintain that space, which sucks in a collection game. But at the end of the day, that's, you know, how money is made. Not having the space makes it so people want to spend money to have the space. So I'm using 98 space. Sorry, let me catch up. I'm using 98 spaces. 98 of my inventory space, and the bank is that AQW summed up. I've just mixed up messages because I'm dyslexic. Hold on. Inventory space, and only 26 of it isn't the item bag tab. Of it isn't in the item bag? Oh, right. 26 of the items aren't bag items. Sorry, I misunderstood that. My I've just mixed up demonics and your messages together, and I'm fucking confused. Farmer set, wear it, and then bank it. That's AQW summed up. Yeah. Doesn't make it bad, though. Doesn't make it bad at all. Is YouTube still good? Because I've got a red bar on YouTube. Did I crash? The only problem is I don't know how to guide new Dragon Fable players, but I could give a new AQW player, I think. For AQW, it's the same thing though. Like, you can help guide someone through it, but a lot of it, what you'd be doing is AFKing, because a lot of these quest lines, they're very lengthy, and if you're endgame, you just end up one-tapping everything. I guess you could equip, like, lower level gear to play with people, but that's great in practice. But I feel like most people that play an MMO, once you're strong, you don't want to equip anything that's going to make you weaker, right? Like, once you're at that point where you're strong, why would you want to go back? Oh, you mean Adventure Quest Classic? I mean, they still update it, right? We're good? Okay, good. YouTube's still working. First world problems, but why is there a cap on the space you can buy? That's what annoys me. I mean, yeah, it's a problem of, like, I get that it's just, at the end of the day, it's just a game. It's not like a problem, but while playing the game, we always like to discuss problems with it, right? You do that with most things. I had all 4 of the rare starter classes because I never had the inventory space. I mean, I literally would farm warrior, mage, rogue a bunch. The only one I left on me was mage, so that's the only one that's rare. I believe I had other classes I got rid of. Like, I had, like, Prismic Claw Suit or Claw Suit, like, 11. Like, I had a lot of items that were, like, 11, 12. But I got rid of most of them because my thought was, oh, I just get it again next year. I'll just get it next year. You know? And then it turns out they stopped getting rid of the numbers and, you know, it's not as cool now, right? Like, it's always cool to see someone that's got an item for, like, 2011, because that's 13 years ago. That's, you know, that's longer than a lot of... that's longer than people's lives. But, yeah. You know you're bored in AQW when someone starts maxing out random resources? I mean, when you've got it, when you've got everything, what can you do, though? It's still just a collection game. Like, I imagine a lot of people just sign in to look at collections and then AFK and yoga. Because that's all there's left for them to do. But that happens in every MMO. That's not an issue with, you know, AQW. There's a lot of games where when you're done, you just start helping people with raids, you start taxiing them, or you just stand around in a social hub because you're just kind of done. That's going to happen in every game. I do just think that in AQW, it's fairly easy to do. You need help with Champion Drakath? Let me finish this, and then I can give you a hand, Khaled. I'm gonna do Legion Revenant, Grimlord before I do Arcana. Because Legion Revenant can help me with my ultras like now, and I can learn other roles. So I'm getting my Exalted weapon done first, and then I'm gonna do my Legion Revenant. How you doing, Riven? Or Riven? Do I want to see your char page? Not today, no thank you. Keep in mind I'm always on Swordhaven though, so I can only help if you're on this server. I only had 4 rare classes and Dragonlord because I was too lazy to farm rep 10s. I actually played the game quite a lot when I was a kid. On my little laptop. I got, is it Darkblood Storm King? Necromancer. Shaman. Master Ranger. I did Evil and Good. Because, like, I did Evil and Good because I really wanted I believe it was a set of wings from the good side, and I really wanted the Lich armor from the evil side. I also remember trying to farm Legion, but I gave up. Legion, like the Legion Titan and stuff, is roughly where I gave up on playing the game, because you used to only get like 1 token at a time, and I don't know, it bored me. That's when I realized that there's other games I could be playing, like Halo. That's how I met my guildmaster. It helped me at Acrolith when I was farming armor of R. When I start farming Legion Revenant, by the way, chat, I'm gonna put on Legion armor and everything. Like I'll go full Legion. All can be amazed at my glory, even though I hate black and blue. This is the only time you'll see me in Legion gear. How many nodes am I at? I feel like I've been doing this for a year. 238? God damn. I'm gonna switch to my keyboard for a bit. You're a Legion fanboy. So many people are a Legion fanboy. I'm nation all the way. Yeah, there's always one dude sitting there. Guy from YouTube talking about Dragon Fable. I've moved here to Twitch. Not gonna lie, if you don't buy the Dragon Helmet, you cannot progress through certain chapter 3 stories because they made it actually challenging. Yeah. I apologize if you can hear my dog barking. I already have used them, Blood. I already used my insignias to speed up Legion Revenant. I have to do one of each quest, and then one of them I have to do twice. So... which sucks. We made a mistake. My dog should stop barking in a minute. Back in the day when I farmed, it took me 6 days. Ultra Dage wasn't around though. Yeah. I get that they made insignias to speed it up, and that generally, like, it's a good thing because a lot of these farms are slow, but it's the same with Arcane Invoker. I kind of just want to wait for the insignias. Like, I'm not sure I need the class, so I'm not sure if I want to do the painful farm for it. That's all. Bam, 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 bam. I'm getting carpal tunnel on my left hand, and my dog howling is beginning to thingy. I mean, most people are saying the class is bad or not good, and then I've seen some people say that everyone saying the class is bad is an idiot, so it's clear that we have a split already. I like this theme. It's from oh shit, what's it called? Hearthstone. It's the League of Explorers from Hearthstone. Haven't seen too many. I saw a lot of people, like a lot of people have posted on about the new class. Like, it was almost instant. People had videos up in like an hour. Like, I think the video was like up in like an hour. But yeah, it just doesn't look too great of a class, so I don't see Arcana as a bad class. It could be better for sure. As for now, you're gonna bank it. Yeah. I mean, most people are just gonna bank it for now, and personally, I feel like Legion Revenant's gonna be better for me to farm for this very second. Like, I know Arcana is a new class, yada yada yada, but if it's potentially gonna be buffed in the future, then it might be better for me just to wait, because I can get more insignias and make the farm easier in the future. Because if you're wondering why I haven't just used them right now, it's because I need the enchantment, etc. Yeah, there's a lot of people that already have the class. Like, anyone that's actively been playing AQW probably already has the class, because they can farm their ultras like 50 times. Yeah, like I said in my video, I recommend using insignias. No one wants to farm a lengthy farm with RNG drops. Like, there's no one that actually wants to do that. Like, I don't believe there's anybody that wants to just sit there and deal with that. We're done. Look at that. We did it. We did it. This is the one I need to create, right? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Yeah. If it's not, that would be weird. What's the other one I needed? It's down here. This one. Then we make Ultima. Then we make this one. Then we make this one. I'm guessing then we make this one. And then this one? 51%. Let's go! I still have engineer insignias. Am I meant to have 8 engineer insignias? Did I do something wrong? How do I still have 8 of them? Huh. Cool. Well, oh, I didn't mean to run out of the room, but yeah, we did it. Exalted ugliness. Hell yeah. Why is the Ultra Darkling so hard? It's just a new class. It seems to be like a trend. Now for the jewels. Well, I mean, I do need to do my day. I may as well keep doing them daily. It's good fun. Yep. Another 51%. What enchantment do we reckon I put on this? I've already got Smite. I don't know which enchantments I have left. Years at this point. Give me a minute, Venix. I don't have Elysium yet. Yeah, I don't have it yet. So it's more of just out of the ones that I have, which I don't even know how you see which ones you have. I have Forge, Lacerate, Smite. Yeah, that's all I have for now. Oh, I could put Mana Vamp on it. Or Health Vamp. Spiral Car. Isn't that from Museum? Oh, it is a good job that I'm a member, so a lot of the farms hopefully are a little bit easier. Yeah, there's Health Vamp for Ultra Dage. What the fuck is Power Word Die? Out of curiosity. Why does that sound funny? Power Word Die? I don't think there's a point in Spiral Carve because I can just use Smite on Timekeeper and it helps me with damage. I think Health Vamp is the best play. Wait, Power Word Die is actually a small chance to just hit massive damage? Can you imagine though? Someone's using that and they just crit like 1 billion and everyone's like, what? Cheat? We'll go with Health Vamp. We'll go with Health Vamp. Yeah. That's that done. Fairly easy to do. It's just a matter of doing dailies and mindlessly farming the time in bit for a little bit. But yeah. It is still really fucking ugly. It is a very ugly sword. I hate to be the one to say it, but it's ugly. Oh, so you have Power Die only works on classes that hit quickly. Alright, chat. Before we start looking at farming Legion, I need to make a Legion appearance. So let's go to my house. Also, I believe for the cape you're looking for, which is Archfiend, is it this? Ah. Maybe it is rare then. Sorry. I thought you could still... I'm not used to it being rare, if I'm being honest. So... Because I played so long ago, I don't remember it being rare at the time. That's all. But yeah. It would appear that every part of that set was rare other than the spears. So I apologize. But yeah, I apologize. Right, what do I want to do? Legion Scythe? Let's have a look. I'm sure I've got Legion items somewhere. I have Legion Titan. But I don't think all Legion items are called Legion, right? I do have an item that I'm thinking of. That's Legion. Have Dage's Death Knight. I don't think no, Abaddon's Terror is not rare. He's talking about the skeleton set I had the other day. Technically this is Legion, right? Technically. Dude, I hate black and blue. Boris, are you still trying to distract yourself from studying? I mean, I am kind of grinding for it now in a way, Ziff, but it's a weekly item. I don't really understand how you can farm a weekly item other than doing it once a week. Like, I'm doing speaker every week, so technically I'm farming it, I guess. Very much so, you'll regret it tomorrow. I mean, you just got to get through it, dude. Like, you have more chance of getting the job if you do manage to study for it. Think of it this way: you study now, and then later we watch some My Hero Academia, and you relax. Tomorrow you nail the test, get a job, get rich, sit on Insig's head, win-win, win-win. No. I have a question for YouTube. Should I add the Twitch emotes to YouTube so you guys can use the same emotes that are on Twitch? Because I believe I can actually do that, which I wasn't aware of until frequently. I mean, you call me a bot all the time, Insig. What do you mean? You call me a bot all the time, you bully me. You've done a lot. There's an armor I'm looking for, chat, but I think I might have it in my inventory. Oh no, the Judged. That's Legion. That's a Legion armor. There's also this. This is also Legion. This is also Legion, but so is this. Wait, isn't Blade Master armor also like isn't this is Legion as well, right? Oh yeah, a lot of people hate me. I don't know why though. Like, you can't be everyone's friend, but sometimes I feel like people just dislike me for no reason. It's very sad. This is also Legion, but no worries, Pharaoh. Thanks for hopping in though, dude. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Right, we're gonna make a Legion set, and I don't think I have a Legion helmet. Actually, wait, what if I'd use Can I use Legion wannabe helmet? Does that count as Legion? This is Legion, right? That's Legion. That's pretty solid. I'm not a fan of black and blue, but I can get behind this. Maybe different cape. Maybe there's a more Legion-worthy cape. I do have this as well. I have the Judge. And I do have Titan, but the issue I have with Titan, chat, is it's just such a big fucking armor. Like, it's just horrible. What about Death Guard? So as long as it has Legion in it, what about do these not count then, even though they're technically Legion items? So you keep your friends close and keep your enemies closer. I don't want to keep anyone near me. Alright. Can we agree that this is a Legion set and I can go farm Legion Revenant? Can we agree? Or is it not good enough? I think it looks pretty solid. 5 out of 10. What the fuck do you mean it's Legion? At this point, I think Howie just likes things that are full sets. What do you mean? I'm using different Legion items to make it work. You guess it counts? What the... What else am I meant to use? I don't think I even have anything that would work with this stuff. You want me to use, like, giant, oversized capes that look horrible? Because that's all Legion is. Big, bulky, ugly shit. Yeah, I said it. Is it the weapon? Should I put a Kalad on? What if I use a Kalad? Doesn't match the armor. Yeah, but the only way you're gonna get it to match is if you use the stuff that came with that set. They're not CC items. So basically what you're saying, Howie, is if I just use items that are from the exact same set, it will get a 10. So you want me to use like... It can't be Legion-y with a Kalad? What do you mean? A Kalad is literally Legion, no? Size matters, go big or go home. How you doing, Bondan? I actually don't think I have any Legion helmets. I'm not gonna lie. I have these, which look fucking ugly. Would it be better if I just took the hood off and just used that like a normal haircut? Would that make it better? I actually don't think I have any Legion stuff. I have Obsidian Dage. Could just put all of them items on. I feel like you can match the Judge better with a Kalad and finding a screen covering cape. So what you're saying is you want me to just obliterate the screen with giant items. That's what you're saying, right? Wait, Howie likes cats, right? I think I know how to make him like my character. I think I found a way. I mean, I have Undead Death Guard, maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna start taking all of the. I don't know what this is, but it looks ugly. We'll take it. I'm just gonna start taking everything that's Legion out of my bank. Honestly, I think that's it. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Alright. Size matters? If size matters, do I just put on Legion Titan instead? Okay, so what we're saying is we want true Legion. Okay, let's just go true Legion, shall we? Clearly, this is what... clearly, Legion players need to compensate. Clearly. You want to let's compensate, shall we? This is what Legion is all about. I have the Legion Vampire Hood, but I don't think that counts. That looks weird. That looks even weirder. Why do these helmets look like this? Wait. Just bear with me, we'll get there eventually. Cat is for Howie, because that he'll like it. There you go. He'll give it a 10 now. There is literally no fucking way that any of these helmets have the same like color scheme, right? That's cheating. Boom. We're compensated. Does this count? Are you happy? Perfect. Actually a fucking NPC for Legion. I don't like the fact that I don't have... I might need like Undead Titan helmet. Hold on. I can also put the collad on if I need to. Wait, they have more stuff here now? I don't remember this shit being here. Did they add more Legion items? What the fuck? Yo, that looks sick! What the fuck? The hell, that item actually generally looks cool. It's funny how I only like the stuff that's like CC. Oh, I can't even get the Legion Titan. I don't have enough tokens. Are you fucking kidding me? They actually just re-released this helmet, but it looks cooler than mine? Wait. Dude, I feel like I've been cheated. I feel like I've been cheated. What the fuck? Go Shadow Scythe theme? Bro, can that guy stop inviting me to a fucking duel? Piss off. True Legion is undead armors. I don't think I have any undead. I have undead assassin. Undead Death Guard? Actually kind of looks dope. How you doing, Colony? Wait. I can be the Grim Reaper. This one, right? I'd argue that's pretty fucking Legion, right? He says. That's pretty fucking Legion. I don't really know what helmet you can use with it, though. It seems like the older items have, like, a different color. on the armor. Okay, that actually adds a weird fucking ear to it. I think you're wrong. I think this looks great. Not with that. That looks weird. I swear they have different colors. Sucks you don't have Legion, Necrotic Sword of Doom. It's 2 Legion. The whole point was to look like a Legion player. Nah, I'm going with this. I don't care what you say. My Legion's better. My Legion's better. I'm a cool kid. Anyway, maybe I should start playing the game now and getting Legion Revenant. Maybe I should get Legion Revenant now rather than spending all day trying to satisfy, you know, the Legion fucking dress up. Let's bang. Don't want to bank you. Don't want to bank you. Don't want to bank you. Wait, does this count as Legion? Wait. Does that count as Legion? It is Legion, right? Instantly distracted again. Boom. Don't fuck with my Legion. I can't use hair. That looks weird. What if I do this? That does not look right. Like, at all. Everything has to be Legion or it looks weird. Do I have to have a cape on? Because I feel like the cape is the damaging part. Wait. These are Legion. Boom. 10 out of 10 Legion. It's vile. You have Paragon? I don't know. Yeah, no, by the way, it generally does look ugly, huh? It does look pretty ugly. Anyway, where do we go? It's Revenant. I mean, I've got insignias to use, so I'm hoping this will be much quicker than the thingy farm. All right, 10 out of 10, right, for the cat ears. Okay, cool. How you said 10 out of 10? We all saw it. Yep, cool. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. He said 10. You can join, if you want to join the guild, make sure you're on Swordhaven EU, just so I can send you an invite, and just type your name out, please, and I'll give you one. Go Lich King? What do you mean, go Lich King? You go Lich King. The farm begins! I don't want it to begin, but it begins! So, if I remember correctly, I need to do the second one of these twice. Okay, I moved everything into my bank, which I should probably take out of my bank right now. We need exalted crowns. I have 9 of them. What's the other items? So I don't have to open the quest line up again. Why not just Iota Legion Revenant? Because I want to play the game and not just buy everything. Thank you. Revenant spell scrolls. Can we all agree when people say why not just Iota this item makes the game look even more pay to win? If you have a bank pet, like, equipped in your inventory, for example, I have the Mimic, all you have to do is press B. You used to have to equip it, but you can now just open it from your bank. Right, I'm all dressed up in Legion. I'm ready to farm. Yeah, I need to, yeah, I know, I need to do the second one twice. I need 2 times the reefs. So, which kind of sucks because look at how many, like, how many you have to kill. But sure. Honestly, I could probably just get my insignia. Well, I mean, you need a bank pet, but you don't have to equip it. Like, it just has to be in your inventory. Once the pet's in your inventory, you can just press B. Like, you literally just hit B, and it opens. You still have to have a bank pet. It just has to be on you. Thank you, Phoenix. But yeah, the reason I don't just iota Legion Revenant is 1, I'm not made of money, and 2, it would be a waste of an iota. If I can iota anything in this game, it's going to be something that I missed out on when I was a kid, or a chest that I've missed that I would like to get. I'm not going to iota a class I can farm. Alright, where am I starting? Let's read this. Kill and re-kill Ultra Aeacus. Aeacus. Yeah, I'm not going to get there anytime soon. Essence of 500 Shadow Warriors in Shadow Realm Past and return with contracts from 1,000 Dracolich heads. Wait, does this mean I have to do the, Does that mean I have to farm the Dracolich thing with the heads? Which I can't farm. So I've got to go do that quest line. Is this the dude I have to kill? Why is my damage so low to the ground? Either I'm a fucking giant all of a sudden. Okay, so I've got to kill this guy 50 times. Oh, that is a good point, yeah. I can use blinding light. Oh my god, another good thing came out of getting blinding light. Wait. Stay here, I don't have any enchantments on it. Na 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 na. Where is Smite? We're using Smite. Do 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 do. It's weird. I got Blinding Light of Destiny and haven't even decided to like use it once. Don't farm it here. I mean, where else? Where else do you farm it? Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh, it looks good. It's because you're not using the new class. Well, I don't have the new class either. You can do Dash Judgment. Okay. Let's go to Dash Judgment then if other people want to join. Judgment. Wait, is somebody already at the boss? Nah, 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 nah. Aw, I have to complete a storyline. I don't want to do a storyline. Please say we can skip this, otherwise this has all been a waste of time. Okay, we can skip it. Wait, who the fuck is this? Well, that's not the guy. It's this guy. Nailed it. I win. Best player in the game. Figured it all out. All by myself. I'm just kidding. Do 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 do. Really? Is that your Legion set? How are you? Because I give that 1 out of 10. Yeah, I'm playing petty. I'm the Legion Grim Reaper. You're the Legion House Bunny. You're in always... Yeah, I'm always on Swordhaven server unless I randomly go on Arctics when I'm not streaming. Like, I was on Arctics yesterday because I was helping Sam kill it. Well, I wasn't actually helping. I was doing thumbnails. Somebody was trying to get on Arctic server chat. It had 1,500 people and they couldn't get on the server. I could instantly get on the server even when it said 1,500. So it's kind of... It looks like there's a freaking membership buff or something. I'm gonna stay here so you can repeat the quest faster. What do you mean repeat it faster? I only have to do this once, no? I streamed yesterday and that Sap Smokes guy followed me. Oh, by the way, chat, the Saps, like, he apologized, by the way. Like, on Discord. Like, he sent me a message saying he apologized. But I'm not I'm not bothered by it. Like, we're not unbanning either of them. They both made like requests to get unbanned, but I think if you behave that way and threaten people in real life, then you're just someone that I don't need in my streams. So, because if you realize we didn't ban him until like a solid hour after it was all happening. Like, there was multiple chances to just stop. So, wait, what'd you say? This is the one you have to do twice to get the wreck? No, it's not. Bro, is the fucking Leon guy Sap? Is it coming to bite me in the ass? You gotta do it 20 times? No, I only have to do this one once. I have 19 of the item. Now I'm getting confused. I have 19 spells. I have to do the reefs twice. Because if you remember correctly, I asked, should I get all the reefs or should I get the scrolls? And then somebody goes, get the scrolls. And then I ended up needing 2 reefs. Reef is Legion Felty 2, I'm pretty sure. It's the second one. How you doing, Ajik? Yeah, if he does it again, I'm just going to turn it off. Like, how much do you want attention? Jesus. Yeah, if I didn't take the advice of everyone in chat and... Like, if I waited rather than going, rather than listening to the first person, then I would have done this one twice, but we have done it the wrong way. No other streamer community for AQW World, so his loss. I mean, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I just want people to know that he did say sorry, but I'm all down for second chances, but I don't agree with getting, you know, threatened in real life. Getting videos sent of someone in a prison or some shit. What was it, Boris? What the fuck was it? Like, the whole behavior was weird. Then he made like an alternate account on YouTube called Adam Boone, saying that I have no brain. Like, it's not like it's a situation where you made yourself look good in any way. Like, what were the threats? He's gonna fight me in real life. He's gonna get an AQW mod on me or something. He's well liked within AQW and the mods love him. They even one-tap bosses for it. Like, it's just all fucking weird, man. Why would I accept an apology after all of that? Fucking wild. Reef is easy for me. Isn't it like kill 500 different things? Thing is, he can't be a kid. I mean, if he is a kid, it's a bit weird, but his thumbnail looked like a someone at least over the age of like 16 sticking his middle finger up. Plus the claim that he spent $5.5 grand. I don't want to spend too much time talking about it. I think King just brought it up that he joined his stream, which is wild. King, just don't mention the game being pay to win, and you should be good. 16 is the new 9, I guess. Typical child behavior, man. Definitely got a rough child. Probably, I mean... In my defense, I did call him delusional, but I didn't call him delusional until the argument got heated. So, oh look, he's here. Wait, he's still in stream? Bro got banned and he's still watching the stream? That's a new fucking low. It continues. Can you imagine getting suspended for your behavior and still lurking in the stream? Holy shit, say you have no life with it. And the plot thickens. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. It's like a villain arc, chat. It's like a fucking villain arc. Tethered Souls it's the Revenant room. Dude, imagine getting banned for your behavior and then carrying on to watch the fucking stream. God damn. That's actually fucking quality. Dude, I'm so much happier now. That brings me joy. So much fucking joy. Are these the things I have to kill? Because there's only 2 rooms here, right? Also, wait. Do we want to see what he said? Mans for Arcana Invoker is hard to farm. Actually, I never said Arcana Invoker was hard to farm, so, you know. It's cool that you want to put words in my mouth, but... Oh, this is going to take some time. I said the farm sucks and it would take a while. I never said it was hard. Farmed it in 3 days. I haven't given up farming it. What do you mean? He's so mad. What the fuck? Bro actually apologized, said he respected me, G. In the fucking... Oh my god. This is like the world's best villain arc. He's the greatest villain in AQW. Stronger than, who's the 13th Lord of Chaos? What's his name? You literally apologized and said how you respect me. Your body fucking begged to get unbanned on Twitch. The situation got brought up by King in-game because he said you were in his stream. And now you're whispering me in-game. Holy fucking shit. Oh yeah, technically your character, right? Dude, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah. At this point, it's just like free content. Sap is the new champion of chaos. Well, I mean, champion of chaos sounds like too good of a title. He's more like one of them like really yappy kids that like, you know, like that 8-year-olds that swear like troopers. with their squeaky high-pitched voices and like they don't shut up and they follow you around. He's like that. He's more like that. Like a lost puppy. It's kind of what it is. Bro won't go down without a fight. If you're wondering though, chat, I haven't given up with Arcana Invoker. We just decided that it was smarter to get Legion Revenant today. So... I guess Sap has a moderator friend, right? So if he carries on like if he, out of curiosity, chat, what he's doing right now is technically harassment, right? We've banned him on YouTube, we've banned him on Twitch. Somebody else brought him up because he's literally become a fucking villain. Like he's a menace, right? So technically, if I report this for harassment, he should get banned, right? Surely. He's taken something that happened outside of the game into the game and is now spamming my DMs. Like, technically that's harassment, right? Free permabans. What's good with... Oh my god, bro's a clown. He's a fucking menace to society. It's so good. I love it so much, man. It's so funny. What the fuck? This can't be real, right? Like, it has to be a troll. Also, King, if you're in stream, we can definitely do a dual stream sometime. Why not? I'm down. We just probably have to find something that we can both farm for it to be like intriguing. Free permabans. He has free accounts got apparently free accounts got permanently banned, right? But he's friends with AQW mods. How does this make any sense? How does this make any sense? Bro, like the other day he also said that he streamed AQW and he had AQW mods watch his stream. Like, but he's been banned 3 times, like perma-banned 3 times. And he also claims to have spent 5.5 grand. Like this, 100% is a troll. If it's not a troll, I have no idea what it is. How the fuck do you get banned in... You got banned on YouTube and Twitch, and you're still watching my content out of hate. I am living in your rent head fucking free, dude. Like, I'm just living there, rent-free. Like, Jesus Christ. You just can't leave. Like, I'm actually just living in your fucking brain. That's free real estate. Just can't leave. You got banned because you wouldn't stop. You weren't banned for no reason. I didn't ban you for your opinion. And I apologize for the words that I said. You were the one that threatened me in real life multiple times. Explained how you're gonna get moderators on me. How you're liked within the community. Like, bro, you didn't stop. You are the problem here. No one else. Like, it's very, very embarrassing. Like, not gonna lie. I mean, the whole I know mods thing is embarrassing on its own, right? Imagine starting a fight with someone on Twitch, losing so bad you have to resort to I know moderators, and then literally stalking me. Like, this is, like, I generally believe this is harassment, and maybe we should bring an AQW mod into it. Anybody else know a moderator? Maybe it should be documented that this guy has been kicked out of, he's been kicked out of the Discord for sending threats, discounted, like, kicked off Twitch, kicked off YouTube, and now he's in-game doing the same thing. And I know what you're gonna say, just block him, but we'll get around to that. But holy shit, it's actually kind of sad. They won't ban for things off-game. Motherfucker, you're in-game right now. Like, is your brain disconnected from the rest of you? You are literally talking in-game. That's how dedicated you are to harassment. You've gone from Twitch to YouTube to Discord, now to in-game. Whatever happened off-stream, sure, but you're literally in the fucking game. Emotional damage. Holy shit. Bro's, like, brain is just not functioned. Who said they were gonna ban you for me banning you in stream? They're gonna ban you because you won't leave me alone. Guys, does anybody have Twitter? How many people have Twitter here? Can you do me a favor and go back and clip this shit and maybe tweet one of the mods explaining that we've banned someone on stream, we've banned them from the Discord, and now they keep spamming me in game as well. Because this is what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna block Sap in a minute, and I bet you he'll make another account. Like, I genuinely bet that he would make another account because he's so offended. It is, like, what is it? It's almost 4 PM on a Monday. How are you sitting in a stream you're banned in still causing problems? Darkened Essence, what's next? I think Boris might be able to give you the link. Boris, can you open the YouTube and send a link? Is Boris here? How you doing, Jack? Thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Shadow Realm passed. Dude, I might just make this into an entire video chat. Because it's like funny and unfunny at the same time. Like, it's great. I mean, it's amusing that you think that it actually bothers me, Sap. At the end of the day, like, when stream's over, I'm gonna carry on my day and proceed to have fun and make money. Meanwhile, you're still gonna be upset about it. Just like you were yesterday when you had to Discord message me apologizing for your behavior and how you're an ass. Like... was posting an announcement earlier. Can you put it in the... No, not the YouTube link, Boris. I need the Discord link in YouTube. I mean, it's nice that Sap joined when King brought him up, and now he's saying that I'm talking about it since yesterday. Okay, bro. You've reached a whole new level of delusion. Somebody else brought it up. Wait, King, is he banned in your stream as well? Because I'll give you fair warning. If you ban him, he might start stalking you as well, so be careful. Be careful. You can make it so banned people can't watch your streams. He'll just make another account. It's not hard to get around it. AQW streams went downhill. Probably because you're in them. Keep in mind, all of this begun because he just he just believes the game isn't pay to win, and I disagree. Do I need empowered essence, chat? I mean, I am dumb. That's not the point. Is dumb meant to be an insult? Wait, the link's not working? It should work. Did you make a new link, Boris? If not, I'll try it again. I'll try it in a minute. Hold on. I mean, most people agree the game is pay to win. We're not going to start this conversation again. Like, it's just a matter of whether you think paying to skip dash paying for advantages is the meaning of winning. When it comes to a game like this, it's just whether you think you win or not by spending money. Which I refuse to talk about because someone that doesn't think the game is pay to win will never be convinced otherwise. So it doesn't matter. They just think the game's perfect. Empowered Essences for NOS, Necrotic Sword of Doom. I should pick it up then, right? I mean, it's AC anyway, so there's no harm in picking it up. Yo, how you doing, Carl? I used the one on Twitch, made a new one. Yeah, I think the one on Twitch... I mean, it should work. Yeah, I'm going to bank it for later. Can I join the guild invite? You can indeed. Please send me your in-game name and I'll send you an invite. You can join Actus. I mean, don't get me wrong, the drama's great fun. Like, it's great fun. We all love a bit of drama. That's why do you think we didn't ban him straight away? Because in my opinion, at first, he hadn't really done anything wrong other than have an opinion. Once you result to like making threats though, you kind of lose all credibility in your argument. So can you type your if you want an invite, can you type your names out now and I'll send it. You'd rather snitch over suck it up. Okay? Well, as I am not a thug or a, you know, crime syndicate, I have no issue in snitching, because, you know, you break the rules, you should get punished. I am sadly not with the fuckdo police gang, or whatever you want to call it. You want to act like a complete idiot? You'll get treated like an idiot. Have you ever realized that there is a treasure key daily? You might even get the... Wait, there's a treasure key daily? Is there? Is it member only? How you doing, Duty? How's your day going, buddy? Dane or Dane? D-Dane. If you can't join because we run out of space, I'll quickly add space and sort it out. Wait, did that not work? What's going on? We still have 5 space. I overbought space. Apparently, I can't invite D-Dane. Oh, there we go. Apparently you do have to caps lock it. Okay, hold on. GE. It's monthly. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was monthly. That's all I've been doing for it. How are you? Am I making mistakes with these names? Or is it just broken because he's... Oh, you're not accepting invites. XGS. Yeah, it is monthly. Okay, luckily Nightbot is suspended right now. Otherwise he'd start fucking muting everyone. For some reason Nightbot doesn't like it when you put captions. But yeah, it's monthly, not daily. He's like a clingy ex that doesn't want to leave you alone. And I seem to have this effect. Not gonna lie. This isn't the first time that someone's acted like saps, by the way. Like, we've had a few people that have been like that. And it always ends the same way. Like, I imagine one night I'm gonna look out my window and he's just gonna be stood there, molding. Well, it's like I said, we've got like a really nice AQW community, but when you find, like, most people are normal, right? And can have a conversation, they can take a joke. We play the game, we have fun, we discuss problems, and most people can do this without having a mental breakdown. However, when someone is weird in AQW, they're like full-on weird, right? Like the guy that like begged me to help him, and I said that I'm busy because it was a Friday night and I'm not playing AQW, and he kept spamming me on Discord. And then I warned him that I can't help you right now. I'm busy playing other games, you know. I have a life outside of streaming. And he's like, well, you said you helped me. And the exact words I said is, if I'm streaming, I'm down to help everyone, which I've said multiple times. It just has to be when I'm available to help. That's it. And then dude thought I was like his best friend. And I want to add, this person was a grown-up. They streamed and they are definitely a grown-up. So it's like everyone's normal, like, but then there's like the ones that cause the problems are like fucking mental, I swear. Like, it's terrifying. I might have to get like a security door or something. Most AQW players are normal, and then you have the League players. It's just odd. You can't get this mad over a Flash game. I'll send you an invite in a second. Hold on. Let's try it again. Does that work? Why is it not working? Am I spelling it wrong? It's that or all the fucking DMs have like broken my thing. Ay, ay, ay. King, I want to throw it out there. I blame you for this, King. You caused this. You mentioned Saps and fucker turns out like Bloody Mary. It's like we said his name too many times. Fucking straight up just summoned him from hell. I mean, it's a cool ability, but... Community is so toxic though on ultra bosses, especially on Malga. I could, if you do it public, I can definitely see that happening. Don't get me wrong. I mean more of like just in our little like streaming space that we have, like everyone mostly gets along, and then you just have weirdos. Yeah, I don't know if anyone managed to make a clip or maybe screenshot that, but fuck it. Maybe it's worth reporting. 3 AM challenge. Say sap 3 times in the mirror. Gone wrong, gone wild. Haunting. Should I actually make a video and call it that? AQW, but I say his name 3 times. Draculich. I believe I have to do a quest line for this, right? I don't think I can do this. If it's them, like, head things. How you doing, though, Connor? How's your day going? And no worries, Dane. Public rooms are like playing League. AQW, but it's the SAP saga. Why do I have to go for the Draculich? Wait, I'm allowed to go to other people? No, I finished as much as Doomwood that came out demonic when I played the game. I'm pretty sure this was added way after Doomwood officially released. So if I remember correctly, I cannot go to... If Howie goes to the boss, I don't think I can go to him. Wait. Maybe I can? Oh? Maybe I can? Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, no, okay, you can't. Is this the quest I have to do? The goal was to be the Legion Grim Reaper, so I would say that we succeeded in that with this appearance. Well, I'm the Grim Reaper that has a Moglin as its you know. For some reason my dog is whining and it's getting annoying. Try going to you again. You know, it just sends me back to the top. Take you get the Sword of Hope, I think. Where do I get the history page from? I mean, the one good thing is, though, chat, is that Saps didn't try to TP to me. That could have been annoying. Wait, am I stuck? Ah. Well, I got the page. That worked. Oh. Is this server lagging? No, I'm farming for it now, Kumara. Having paid a skip makes me feel like the developers don't think the content is fun, just tedious. I mean, that's exactly the whole point of it, right? They wouldn't add all of these paid features if it wasn't necessary. Mobile games do it all the time, right? You pay to get rid of all the boring stuff. Is what it is. Maybe Swordhaven EU is just dying. Slimes and history page 3. Which room are the slimes in? Slimes. Look at that. Perfect. The cape? What's wrong with my cape? My cape is dope, Clark. Oh, you want to know the name of it? Sorry. Hold on. It is Ancient Underworld Winged Cape. I thought it was from the Legion chest, but it might actually just be an item you can farm. I think I might have I think I have a different one from the chest, which is fucking massive. Are you gonna bang that Moglin class when you get? Probably not. I don't think Legion Revenant is faster at farming than Dark Master of Moglins. Well, this is fairly easy. I need a key. Slimed elevator key. Okay, you've got the key then. You need a key to enter. Technically, I got the key. Deeper into the darkness. First floor ascended. Do I kill the bellhops? Because I need 10 of them. Well, at least this isn't too hard of a quest. Yeah, I think it's just a merge shop, Clark. Oh, that completed on its own. Retrieve suspicious slime bribe, suspicious soldier blind, beacon of hope, history page. Okay, do I just go out here? Cool. What's this? Beacon of hope placed. Okay, kill these. How can you get it? To get this class, you have to spend a lot of money. Just another fun element of not being able to pay to win. Never gonna let it get. I'm never gonna let it go now. Bro, how do I? This is just the elevator? I'm so lost. This is not the... I thought this was the elevator door, not gonna lie. Silly me. Finishing 15 Arcana Invoking now. You have a lot more power than me, good sir. Master of Moglins is faster. No, I believe Archmage is the best, but I haven't got Archmage just yet. This class is faster than Necrotic Chronomancer, though. I mean, if we ban someone, do they even appear in the chat list anymore, Boris? Do you remember how that works? Just keep in mind, it could just be a matter of, on YouTube. Wait, did Jack say anything? Did he just sub and leave? Jack, come back. He didn't say anything. Wow. I know they can view when you ban them. I meant, do they appear in the chat list? Because we have a list of who's watching the stream every, you know. Full target cooldown faster, have defensive and heal. It seems to be subjective whether this class is better or not than Archmage. I'm here just lurking. Oh, okay, I appreciate you lurking. Wait, is this actually... Is this entire quest just click and not kill? Ah. Sorry, I sometimes get distracted and just kill when I'm... Like, when I'm reading stream, I just get distracted and I'll just start reading. I guess I'm meant to stay on that floor. What did I miss then? Ah. I forgot that sometimes they don't just show up in the room if you're in that room at the time. Yo, no worries, Howie. Have fun planting seeds. I just knew the Dark on the Riz 2 is CC. Isn't you just found out? I mean, I'm gonna get that before I get Arcana, most likely. May I ask, can you read the chat and aim with your mouse to use skills? I mean, yeah, like, you mean like this? I can. It's not always gonna be accurate, though. It's just like I can... Can anybody else text without looking at their phone? Like, I can literally not look at my phone and I can text without missing. Facts, you can go play FPS. I'm pretty good at first-person shooters. I feel like people would think because I'm playing this that I'm just not good at, like, shooters or something, but... I'd argue that I'm pretty good when it comes to FPS. Do I have to do more quests? Jesus Christ. I thought this was going to be like a... what's it called? I can text, just not sure if it's going to be readable. See, that's the thing. I can text and it should be readable. Mainly because autocorrect should carry over. That's cheating. Why? What am I meant to do with that? I can't click on it. Do I stand on it? Okay. I'll kill these and see if that changes. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, I just have to keep clicking on this? Okay, so I had to have killed... I had to have killed them. It's so fucking irritating. There we go. Nailed it. Only took multiple times. Cool variety stream soon then. I mean, when AQW is getting a little bit boring, I probably will be playing other... I'll go back to playing other games. Most likely. It's just right now, the whole content thing is going fairly good. So... Are these going to drop me the item? I can't be bothered to read the quest. Okay, I'm going to read the quest. It just says... I guess if I got... It should be on the floor. There we go. It does bother me that they don't show up in the room sometimes. Can become more boring than this now, than it is now. What do you mean, Marius? I disabled autocorrect and don't plan on turning it back on. Wait, why did you disable autocorrect? That shit saves me. Why do I need a rep boost when doing this? Out of curiosity. I'm already rep 10 Doomwood. Is this not a Doomwood area? And then when it comes to gold, I already have a, you know, too much. I keep my gold boosts because when I use a gold boost, I can go from 0 to like max, pretty much in the entire, like with just the entire thing. Beacon of Hope placed. Elevator going up. Yeah, I've gotta do this area story. I don't believe this area was out though when I did Doomwood, but I could be wrong. I just don't remember seeing this area. Because I did Doomwood back when it released. So there wasn't a whole lot of content. Both stories are boring. I mean, yeah. To be honest, right now I'm enjoying myself. Maybe it's just me. I'm kind of just in my own zone right now. If you type in any language but English, the autocorrect is a fucking menace. I mean, true, but... Slime Dracolich teeth. Oh wait, am I gonna have to go back for these teeth? Yep. Hide that. Bow, 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 bow. Turn this in. Aha! Now I should have the Dracolich, right? Hi guys, it's your boy. So, I have to do this 1,000 times? You can upgrade your Blood and Light of Destiny in Doomwood Part 3, turning it... Okay. Welcome. I turn on autocorrect. If I don't have autocorrect on though, I just make loads of mistakes. That's the problem I have. Oh shit, that's actually a pretty cool scythe. So I don't need to do any more of these quests, right? Cool. I only need to farm this 1,000 times. I'm pretty sure Dark Moglin Master is actually probably the best here. Or Dark Master of Moglin, sorry, is actually best here. Because I hit 4 targets, right? So... the game is about to, like, die, but... take sword, you would need that for Arc and Invoker. Ah, good point. I'll pick it up. So the reason I can't do music requests right now, Dane, is because I'm streaming on YouTube. If I use copyrighted music, the entire like VOD and stream gets demonetized, and obviously streaming on YouTube currently costs me money because I stream on Twitch and YouTube, so it's not beneficial for me to have that happen right now. I kind of need the like 10 pence I get from streaming on YouTube. Also, Malice, I have done my weekly, I've used my insignias. I have to do all the quests once. Thank you, though. Shadow Scythe, wait, should I use Shadow Scythe General? Archfiend only hits 3. No, Archfiend only hits 2. I believe I have Shadow Scythe General. Ah, you know what? Too late. This is fine. It's still going fairly quick. I can't be bothered. That's annoying. The playlist I have are free to use. The Hearthstone ones. The Hearthstone ones. And other things. Like, this playlist is pretty much been good for me on the past, like, 20 videos. Yeah. I would have song requests on. It's just, I just can't afford to lose the ad revenue I get. It's not a lot of ad revenue, but it adds up and it does allow me to make that money back to carry on streaming on YouTube. Because I don't really push YouTube memberships because I haven't added any features yet. Like, there's no emotes on YouTube, which I am gonna add soon. But in the future on YouTube, you'll be able to help. It's like 99 pence, I think, for a membership on YouTube for all the emotes. So that might help me just stream on YouTube more frequently. And then we can do song requests again. Felty 3 needs 4k Legion token. Do you have enough? I don't have enough Legion tokens yet, no. We will farm them when I'm at it though. Wait, did you actually not know you could press B? I randomly figured it out fresh when I was looking at the options. Yeah, sure. Send me a picture. Blood. It's weird how there's 2 streamers of AQW in YouTube and Twitch right now, and you're one of them in each. One of in 2 of each. Wait, is there? Well, it's because I'm multi-streaming. I wasn't even aware there's multiple people streaming AQW. Not gonna lie. Especially on Twitch, like. I looked at the Twitch stats for AQW and it's a one-man show apparently, which is understandable. There's not going to be many people that would want to stream this, unfortunately. Where are you going to farm? I will farm them at what's the area called? Is it Foshia or something? It's for the Shogun pet. Like, if you go to twitchstats.com or like a Twitch tracker, and then you go to like AQW's category. Yeah. No, I mean like just statistics fresh. I'm not saying that there's no streamers, but if you go to like Twitch stats, the hours watched on my like streams and VODs is like 1,000 times more than the second streamer that streams AQW. It's crazy. And that is just a result of there being no competition. Most of the competition is just on YouTube. That's all. If you can even call it competition, because to me it's not really competition, it's just other people who enjoy the game. Yeah. I think I've seen a few people try the game and then just not play it anymore. It's that, or the new people that play it to make a video and then they quit. Like, it's like a review, or like, oh, I played this game for an hour. It's shit. I believe, didn't Josh Strife make a video on it as well? Is that his name? I think he made a video on AQW. And he just massacred it. Jesus Christ, my fucking earbud keeps falling out because I'm using my keyboard, and my earbud for some reason keeps flying out my ear. Yeah, I stream more on Twitch than YouTube, Talon. I wouldn't say I'm a... It's weird when people say I'm a content creator because I never feel like I am. Like, I have a job. Like, this was meant to be... Streaming and making videos was meant to be so I could get better at, like, public talking, like, speaking. Like, if you haven't realized, my speech is horrible. I make mistakes all the time, and I only started streaming to get better at that. And then at the time, I was playing Apex competitively, so it kind of worked well for me at that moment in time. Like, I built an audience really quick for Apex. And then I kind of killed it just as fast when I had that massive, like, break. But yeah. I've literally only ever started streaming to get better at speech. And since I make extra money through streaming and I enjoy it, I just decided to stick with it. What rank? I've been top 500 Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, Season 5. My peak was like 24, I think. 24, 78. Something like that for both of them. Oh yeah. I completely stopped playing competitively after my sister died though. That's the only reason I stopped. I was streaming like 16 to 26 hours a day when I played Apex. Like, I was not studying at all when I should have been. So it was impossible to get back into it because of just how competitive it was and how stressful it was. Like, I would just stream 24 hours of practically just screaming. So, do you ever play? I've played Helldivers 2. There's some videos on my channel about Helldivers 2. I play a lot of games. It's just... if you want to watch me play other games, I had to make a second channel for it because the issue with YouTube is if I start posting other games, 98% of the people that watch AQW, they're gonna, one, they're not gonna watch content that isn't AQW. Then two, they'll start not watching AQW content either because YouTube will stop pushing that content. Because if they're not going directly to my channel to see AQW stuff, which why would they? Because I'm posting I'm posting content for different games. So if I want to stay like at a level where I can earn money to think that this is worth it, I can't just go and play any game I want to play when I want to, because I'd be splitting up my community. Which, you know, if you go through my channel, you'll notice that I play one game for like an entire year. Like, I make content on one game, say it's shit by the end of it because they make changes that ruin it for me, and then I move on to another game. I then produce content for that game for as long as I can until the game is no longer fun. Then I'll move on to another game. That's the only way to do it. I can't just switch games when I please because variety is very hard to, you know, get involved into. Like, I could say it now. How many people would watch me play, I don't know, Helldivers 2, for example? How many people would actually turn up for streams? Because I've streamed Helldivers 2, and it was to like 10 people, which are my good friends who have been in my stream for years. Like, I'm not saying no one would turn up. There's definitely people that would, but if you know how making content works, that's the reality of it. Like, I'm not blaming anyone, by the way. Like, if you wouldn't watch the content, I'm not saying, wow, you're such a bad person. I'm just saying that's how it works. A lot of you here are here to watch me play AQW. If I'm not playing that, then you probably aren't interested enough in me to watch me play something else. So, but that's how it would be. I've tried Temple Shrine JK. I made a video on it, but I don't actively farm it. I mean, membership is really good, Phoenix. It's just whether you can afford it or not. If you can afford it, then there's a lot of benefits for it, and you can complete a lot of things. But at the end of the day, it's your money. You probably turn up to call me a bot. You wouldn't be the first person to do that. Inix actively turns up to stream just to call me names and call me, you know, and then he just vanishes. There are many people in this community that actively do that to me. I wouldn't watch AQW content. I mean, I know you don't, Boris. You'll just hit a mod. You know what class would be good? Good there. Legion Revenant. I mean, Dark Master of Moglins is working fine, in my opinion. But yeah, I would never expect, like, when I make a video, chat, I never expect it to get views. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I make a video, I'm always like, oh, I wonder if people will enjoy it. I wonder if people will actually watch it. I've never gone into making a video and been like, oh my god, I can't, you know, wait for this to get like 10,000 views. And I never expect that in a million years. Even with this following, I still sit there. I'm like, hopefully this video reaches 100 people. Because there's only like 4,000 people actively playing this game from what I can see. So 100 of, you know, that's still good numbers for how many people are playing. And mock you, that's very important. Yeah, everyone mocks me, it's fine. What's your main in Apex? So originally it was Wraith. I was a #1 Wraith for some time. And then I think it was Bloodhound after that. Because I had to play Recon with the team comp I had, like the people that I was playing with. Revenant came out and I had a season where I only played Revenant and I was #1 Revenant for like 2 to 3 weeks. Something like that. I just went straight into ranked as Revenant. I hit Pred with Revenant and then I stopped. That was before all the change. They made some like wacky fucking changes though. To one of the ranked seasons. But yeah, after Revenant came out, that's pretty much when I quit playing. Yeah. I remember I killed, oh shit, who was that streamer, Boris? There's like a really popular Apex streamer. Like, I'm very surprised you stopped clicking it. Well, it's because I'm talking and I've got to kill 1,000. So. But I literally just got 1,000, so. We did it. That's 20. Good job, team. Proud of you all. Thank you for everyone that's helping, by the way. But yeah, what was I gonna say about Apex? I did come back to play Arena, and I think it was Monday or something. Monday. I was playing Arena with randoms. Because I was going for like a really high rank in Arena when it first launched. And my random teammate put a shield up in front of me, so I like crouched under it and I obliterated him. And then loads of people flooded into my stream, like saying how I killed him. And his clip was, I can't remember what he called me. He said something like, my team is a free stack bunch of nerd losers or something. And I was just playing with randoms. That was funny. That's like one of the most iconic moments. I thought that was fucking hilarious. Found your channel while looking at a AQW critique video and saw your Infinity video. I can't even remember what we said on Infinite, not gonna lie. What was that other game, Boris? I put it in a video. Was it Spellbreak or something? There was like a mage battle royale chat. I don't know if anyone remembers. It died really quickly. Was it Spellbreak? There was that other streamer. I 3v1 the entire team. And he jokingly said everyone go shit on him. And then people came into my stream. And shat on me. That was funny though. Yeah. Oh yeah. It was the one guy that came in and joked. He said that he said it as a joke, right? Yeah. If you want to know something more fun though, my Apex account got stolen completely off me. It had my Apex Pro League badge on it. It had my Pred badges. It had all of the money I spent on the game. And one day, I literally signed in, gone. Like, the account was level fucking 1. And they kept saying that my account was unlinked. And I kept trying to explain, I didn't unlink my account, though. And they were just having none of it. And when I went through the email, there was no security warning whatsoever. Someone literally signed into my email, got my account, and fucking vanished. And there's a, like, I don't want to admit this, there was like $3,000 worth of stuff on that account. Like, it is an I had nearly every heirloom. Like, it's fucking crazy. And then when I got angry at support, they kept saying like, oh, don't get angry or we'll end. So I'm sitting there explaining that I've been hacked, and they're literally like, well, I can see you've done this. I'm like, but I didn't do it. And they kept repeating the same thing, like, oh, we can't do anything. Once your account is unlinked, everything's deleted. How the fuck does that make sense? Because if you're wondering, chat, I had to link my EA account to my Steam account. When they released it on Steam, I wanted to play on Steam. So I linked my EA to my Steam, and then somehow both my EA account and my Steam account don't have anything on them. They're completely wiped. But the weird thing is, right, I still have Apex coins, right? I have all the bundles that I got. It makes no sense. Like, I generally believe that a employee stole my account. It's fucking wild. And I appealed it non-stop to try and figure out what it was. And they just, like, it's like they were purposely ignoring me. Like, they would make an argument. It's so shit. I still have a video somewhere that I didn't post because I couldn't be bothered in the end. But I recorded all the transcripts. They would legit try to avoid the fact that I was saying that my account has been hacked. My two-factor authentication did not trigger. Although it's still linked to the account. So how did my account get wiped? It's fucking crazy. I had all of the like bank records, everything. Like I have everything for that account. Like I'm not an idiot. I generally stored everything. It's so weird. But yeah, that kind of sucked. It kind of sucked. It doesn't matter because I probably wouldn't play Apex again anymore, but it's the principle really of it. Like I wasn't using that account. Like it was inactive for like 8 months. Like I hadn't really signed in. But then when I went to sign in, it turns out I no longer have an account. Right, where do I have to go? Where do I have to go for this chat? Because I got to do this twice. But it generally felt like somebody. It generally felt like somebody just. Like, it felt like an employee took my account. Because nothing triggered. Yeah. It's like Ubisoft deleting games. It's fucking weird. Where do I have to go for this shit? Grim Cohort Conquered. Batalon Cohort, Mirror, Darkblood, Vampire, Spirit. Does anybody have the list of places so I can put them into the travel thing? Because I gotta do this twice. Or do I just, can I farm it to 1,000? Can I farm these to 1,000 each? That might be easier. Don't remember them overstacking, who knows? Dark, sure. Oh, it farms to 600. Okay, did I spell that wrong? Okay, I'm spelling it wrong, apparently. Yeah, it's easier to dismiss. You're right. But what's weird is the fact that my 2FA triggered when I tried to sign in. That's what I don't understand. And I had someone before try to get in and 2FA triggered. And I changed all my passwords and stuff. Not via any links, just to add it. Like, I never, like, a tip is to never change your passwords via a link. Go to the official website by just simply, like, going directly to the one you know. Oh, it's just, thingy. Oh no, I was very mad. I was mad for a very long time, Sam. That's I spent an entire day arguing about it on like support. Oh yeah, I wanted what was the sword I needed to take? Was it noble sacrifice for Arcana? What was the weapon I needed to take? Are we sure this is the thing I need to farm? I'm not getting anything from it. Go to Doom Vault. Is this the weapon? Wait, can someone type noble sacrifice if it is noble sacrifice that I want? Okay, I'm gonna grab it. Someone said yes straight after, so I'm just gonna take it. What is this? Hey, oh, that's pretty cool. That Doom Blade. Hey, so that's pretty cool as well. Damn, they added some pretty cool, like, just free drop items, huh? Yeah, it is what it is, though. Where do I go from here? Wait, I think, can I have to pull the lever. Go left. Did he get me killed on purpose? You fucking dick. You dick. What a dick. I'm pretty sure I've done all this. Oh, am I not allowed to? Okay, I'll just run upwards. I think I have done this, though. Oh, I just killed the mobs there? Oh, okay, my bad. What, grim fighters? Aha! Room with free mobs. Yep. Back we go! I know these farms aren't exactly fun, chat, but arguably it's not my fault, right? You can put a keybind for opening, dash, closing, drop minions also. I mean, but I like clicking. Do I need help? No, I'm all good, Festive. Thanks for asking, though. I'm just farming Legion Revenant right now. Yeah, it's so boring to do, and I have to do it twice because we done messed up. We done messed up, chat, so we have to farm this one twice. If you could insig, that would be very helpful. If you can put it in the chat, that would help. I've used insignias, Festive. I have to do each quest at least once, but I have to do this one twice because we made a mistake. Yeah, I did ask for the... So you need two reefs, sorry, Sam, and I only have 4. So I have 4, but I need 6. Because if you remember, the other day I said, I said, and I quote, what do I need? And someone told me what to use them on, and it turns out that I should have just got the reefs done. No, I went with the first answer, Zan. What do you mean? I just went with who responded the quickest. I'm sorry. Are you gonna get it today? I mean, there's a chance, but I don't think I will. Because I've only got about another hour of stream today, I'm afraid. I feel like I constantly need to record chat so people don't call me a botter. I don't know what it is. Like, it's not... I don't even have a problem with people who bot. It's just I don't like the idea of botting myself. And I want people to know that I'm not botting and I'm playing the game as intended. So I feel like I constantly have to record just so there's evidence that I'm, like, actively farming, right? Oh, wait, did I actually read yours and just go with how ye? I'm sorry, Zan. I'm so sorry. I should have listened to you. I should have listened to you. Oh, it doesn't actually bother me that people say it, but I don't know what it is. Like, this is something that makes me feel like I need to prove that I'm playing the game. You know? Dude, it's still so chat, it's still so funny that that guy starts messaging me in game. It's actually just it's bringing me joy. Is that bad? Like, it's just the joy from knowing that can happen again. Doomvolt, mummy. It would help if that was in the chat in Sig, so I could just because it's gonna get removed from it. I can't read the in-game text very well. Is there a way to change the font in-game, chat? Do I know how to disable them? I think you can disable them in the settings. Somewhere. I don't want to disable it. Like, I know that it's ugly to look at. I wish you could, like, relocate them somewhere else. But sometimes for me it's helpful to, like, keep track of how many I have without having to open more tabs. How you doing, though, Festive? How's your day going, buddy? How have you been? Use my keyboard quickly. I still blame King though for this. Wait, where do you stream, King? On Twitch or YouTube? I guess Twitch, right? Search every setting. Chat, can you remove the resources from the middle of the screen? Is there a setting for it? He's a generational hater. Give him an award. Looking for something to do? Do you have the new class? You can always farm the new class. That's fun to try and get. Do you know what's annoying, chat? I was recording when when that thing went like south, which is frustrating. Now I have more content lost to the stupid fucking argument with Sap. Also, I don't think this is that bad. I know I've got to kill 500. That's quite a lot, but with this class, it feels very easy. Thank you, Insig. I have seen it. I'm going to do that after I've finished this. Hide drop notification option is what you're looking for, apparently, Venix. Yeah. Everyone seems to say it's drop notifications, so try that. 1 second, I just want to reply to Sani. Bow, 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 bow. I just realized that Sani messaged me. Boris, are you good to watch My Hero Academia like an hour and a half-ish? Or are you still studying? Chat, I'm picking My Hero Academia back up from Season 5. No spoilers. Please. If you spoil it, I'll slap someone. That's not, wait, can I actually move where these things... Wait. I already have it on. I don't wanna hide drop notifications though, really. Yeah, no spoilers. Where's your invite? I mean, we watch it and watch together. I mean, technically anyone could join. I don't watch many animes. It's just we started watching My Hero Academia and I got bored at season 5. I think we watched a movie about My Hero Academia, and then shortly after I was in hospital, and then after that, I just never picked it back up. If I'm being honest. But I remember, I liked Season 4. I don't want to go over spoilers just in case people haven't seen it, and they may want to watch it in the future. I liked Season 4, and then Season 5 started, and I was like, I don't know, at the time, I was completely against, like, I just didn't like it. But I kind of just want to pick it back up again. Gen Alpha? What's Gen Alpha mean, Sam? Need to start My Hero Academia, but I'm lazy. What's the stream delay for YouTube? It's classed as ultra low latency, so I have no idea. If stream's too far behind, you have to just refresh. I don't know if it's I don't know much about My Hero Academia. In fact, I don't know much about any anime, I'll be honest. Like, I like Hunter x Hunter, but I don't know a lot about, like, I don't know a ton about it. And I feel like I like Hunter x Hunter for the completely opposite reasons to everyone else. I just like the Phantom Troop from Hunter x Hunter. Like, I generally would dislike Hunter x Hunter, but I like the Phantom Troop. So, like, if I ever watch it, like, if I was to watch it again, I would just skip to the bits that I like and the characters I like and avoid pretty much everything. Like, I watched Seven Deadly Sins, and again, like, that to me sucked. I only really liked Escanor out of the entire thing. I didn't like... I think we tried Code Geass or whatever it was called, but didn't like it. Oh, do you know what is good, chat? That I can recommend? What was it called? What's it called? What's it called? Oh, what's that anime called? It just come out. Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's actually really good. For what it is, it's like, it's kind of like just a mixture of... It's kind of like a mix of animes, but it's actually generally really good. Solo Leveling was really good. I've seen Black Clover, but I'll be honest, Black Clover got worse and worse and worse, in my opinion. And I believe that's because the issue I have with Black Clover is the animation. The story's generally fine, but when I watch Black Clover, and when someone recommends it, all I can think of is the shitty animation and how many episodes just feel like filler episodes. Like, so many episodes just feel like a waste of time. You can make a Solo Leveling set in AQW. Wait, really? You'd have to do that in a char page thing festive. How do you increase FPS in game? Good computer, I guess. The game runs on Flash. I don't know how to give advice for that. Also, I completely forgot about this, but Toke and Exegest, thank you for following on Twitch. And Isaac Jacob, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I don't watch JoJo, no. I really should get back into Hunter x Hunter. The thing with Hunter x Hunter is the fact that I'm not a fan of Killua and Gon. And I feel like everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying that. But I generally don't think their characters are good. Sorry. Like, it's a fine story, but once, the second that Gon meets his dad, like, that's kind of over, right? Like, arc done. So I'm hoping if they ever continue Hunter x Hunter, it focuses on the, you know, like, the cool characters. Wait, the area isn't mummies, is it? Is it mummies? Like, are these the actual zones? They are? Okay. I didn't know there was an area called mummies. Like water, thanks for following, dude. Get a better CPU and gain 2 frames, pretty much, yeah. Am I the only one that hates anime? So I never used to like anime. Like, I used to generally dislike anime. The closest thing I liked to anime was Avatar. And then Sani and Boris corrupted me. And then it turns out there's some pretty good animes out there. But I will say this. There is a ton of anime that I disagree with. I find a lot of it to be generally fucking disturbing. Like, the overuse of childish characters and putting them in situations that are sexualized is generally weird. Sorry. But there are so many animes that just look weird to me. He's a bot, doesn't trust me. Wow. I didn't say I didn't trust you. I was just thinking of Pyramid because I thought we did it the other day. Did you watch Korra? I did not know. So the thing with Korra is it was kind of past when I was a kid. Like, I don't think I watched any cartoon after the age of, like, 11. And then I started watching cartoons again when I rewatched Avatar as, like, a 16-year-old. And then other than that, it's when Boris and Sani introduced me into anime. Which, again, I'd like to add. Anime is very trial and error with me. Sorry, let me catch up with chat before I start. Windbreaker is a good show so far. W. Leorio. I like the thing. Yeah, it's just Hunter x Hunter. I just seem to like the characters that no one likes. Like, I like Phaeton. And, that's about it. I like the Zoldycks in general. And I just wish that it followed them characters. That's, you know, I'm not really that interested in Gon or Killua's story arc. It gets boring after they become hunters. So he doesn't have the weeb's mind to just overall. I can't do it. What was that? I watched like Fate Stay Night. Well, not Fate Stay Night. Was it like it was Fate something? Is it the Fate series? And after skimming through it, there was like a thing with a. Maybe I'm just not going to read it out. I saw something that made me rethink that people should be arrested for drawing stuff. That's all. And that made it so I didn't watch the entire anime. Like, I just disregarded it and won't watch it. Although I've seen parts of it that generally would be interesting to me, I don't... It's weird. I don't understand how someone could write and animate some of these scenes. Because this is the thing. If you remove them... Like, this is the thing. If you remove them things, like... the weird sexual parts, it doesn't actually affect the story at all. Like, it's just there for... No offense to anyone here if you're like a big fucking diehard anime thing. It really just appeals to people that clearly have weird fantasies and fetishes. Like, it has nothing to do with the story. Like... I don't want to. I don't want to make it like. I don't want to make it like. I don't want to be harsh to anyone, but I will say this: the scene involves weird giant worm tentacle things and what is clearly a fucking child. That's all I'll say. I saw 4 seconds of it and literally just turned that off and just said, nope, not watching this. Like, to me, it's generally aimed at nonces. That's why I don't understand how people sit there and watch it. Like, I'm sorry if that makes people hate me, but I don't know why people think that is a normal... Like, it's a drawing, sure, but the intent is there. It's... You know, fucking weird. Yeah, I think it might be Fate Zero though. That scene in Fate, Boris, where like involving a child and weird worm tentacle things. Whatever it is. The best parts in Hunter x Hunter were Krapika bought a shovel to the fight knowing he was gonna win 100% confidence. And Netero's fight. I did like Netero versus Ermmm a lot. What is it called? Like 1,000 hands something? That was awesome. I like that. Too much fan service and not suitable for work. Crack. I mean, to me, it just ruins the story. I'm there for the story and animation and the characters. I don't know why people feel the need to sexualize everything. It makes it creepy. Like, I feel like I've seen Charlie talk about it before as well. Like, he watched an anime that took place in a high school. And if you simply remove the fact it was in a high school, then it might be acceptable. But it's, like, in a high school and it literally contains scenes of, let's say, forced, not appropriate behavior. Like, actual fucking crimes. Like, general stuff that shouldn't be legal to, you know, consume. And you could remove it. You could remove all of that, and then apparently the show could be good. But for some reason, that's thrown in there. Like, to me, that's just weird. I wish there was an anime with a badass main character like Madara. I have no idea what that is. Watch Bungao. I can't say that name. I've seen Tokyo Ghoul though. Tokyo Ghoul was weird though. Like, I generally like Tokyo Ghoul and dislike it at the same time. Tokyo Ghoul is generally weird to me. Like, I like the action in it. And I like the, like, concept behind, like, ghouls and, like, their weaponry and stuff. But, like, some parts of the story just make me think this sucks. Like, I actually did enjoy it, though, so... I watched One Punch Man. I think I've seen an episode of One Punch Man, but didn't like it because he can just one punch everything. It's a Naruto. Ah, okay. Then again, there's most... I mean, I get that it's, like, targeted at teenagers, but it doesn't... Like, maybe it's just different cultures, but... To me, seeing anyone under the age of 18, whether they're a fictional drawing or a real person, putting them in situations that sexualize them is off-putting to me. I generally just think it's repulsive. That's all. Like, whether it's a drawing or not, like... The intent is there. And I just find that creepy. What are my thoughts on AQW Infinity? I haven't played it, and I've barely seen anything about it, so... I can't really give any thoughts on it. I hope that it comes out soon, though, like, that's all I can say. What the fuck? Did my game just break from me smashing my keyboard? The dude in the chat? What's going on? People sleep a lot on everyone. Wait, I can't. I haven't managed to read all that. I'm sorry. I can't be bothered to read mangas if I'm being honest. It's quicker just to watch something. I think it sucks. They should just give more time to... Well, here's the thing, like, we need a new engine for the game. So, if they don't make a new game, you're going to be stuck on Flash and the game will never improve. You can't have a more optimized game without without the engine change, because Flash is dated and not supported anymore. So you kind of need AQW Infinity to get the... Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen slaps. Okay, that was like an ADHD moment, right? Sorry, you need AQW Infinity for the game to be better, like for it to run better. Like, there's no way they can improve the game's like frames or, you know, preferably make better content without without switching engines. So yeah, I agree. They should have started working on it much earlier to get the game off of Flash, and that's their mistake. So yeah, you got Arcana. Nice, Monty. It sucks. You should give Shangri-La Frontier a try. It has some really cool concepts like Ultra Bosses. Wait, is that a game? Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen, I fucking loved it. Dude, I could talk so much about Jujutsu Kaisen, but I won't because of spoilers. I mean, that's not exactly what happens though, Boris. And spoilers, like, why would you say that? That's not what happens though. But it's also fucking awesome. Are you mad, bro? Why'd you have the angry tag? I have the angry tag because I technically have an anger disorder. So, I always have angry in the tagline. Why does it send me to Doom Vault? The fuck? Oh, it is an anime, okay. Dude, I like it when I like Game of Thrones, so I think when characters die, it actually makes stuff good. It shows you that they can get rid of characters. I think the issue with a lot of people that watch anime is they grow attached to like every fucking character. So if that character gets removed, the entire show is like just ruined for them. Meanwhile, I'm a big fan of Game of Thrones until the last season, so. Is this the best room to farm in? It just says I need pirates. To the right. I don't know if I'm allowed to go up here, am I? Oh no, there's 4 things right here. I'm an idiot. Damn it. What's the closest class? I have no idea. I hear that apparently it takes time to like ramp up damage though. Time you got reincarnated by a slime? That doesn't sound interesting to me. This sounds bad. Story side, I could watch Jujutsu Kaisen, just the pure spectacle of the fight. So, I mean, the thing that really sells Jujutsu Kaisen is the animation, right? Like, sure, the story is what it is. The story is... Like, I'd argue the story is decent and there's some really good characters, abilities, and things like that. But the animation, honestly, sells it so good. Like, it's probably some of the best animation that I've seen when it comes to anime. Me and Sandy did start watching, is it the Vinland Saga or something like that? I don't care about animation in I mean, I would say it's kind of weird, yeah, because the whole point is animated story. If the animation's doo-doo, how is it fun to watch? Because, like, this is the thing. 7 Deadly Sins looks like shit. And if it looked better, it might be a better anime. It just looks like shit. I'm not watching Fate ever again. Or not even going to attempt to watch it. Yeah, we started Vinland Saga. There's something else. Oh, I don't know if this is an anime. It's technically not an anime because it's like made by Amazon. But has anyone seen Invincible? Like the Amazon cartoon Invincible about superheroes. I haven't seen the new episodes yet, but that is fucking good. That is good. That is a good show. I am farming for Legion Revenant, yeah. I've fully watched Seven Deadly Sins. Because the main reason I watched Seven Deadly Sins through is because I liked Escanor. Yeah, the Invincible show on Amazon is actually great. It's just so good. Like, it's just the way, like, it's done so well. It's great. It's like, it's goofy, it's gory, it's honestly the best. Yeah. I think most people agree with that statement, Hunter. I feel like Escanor is Seven Deadly Sins. There's one bit I like watching in English purely because, like, we watch anime subbed, but there's one bit I'll watch dubbed, and it's the bit where he fights Esterosa, and he's like, "You can't do damage to me. You can't use your son," and he does that fucking monologue of like, "Who decided that?" and just fucking kicks his ass. It's awesome. What about OP? What's OP? One Punch? Is that what OP is? One Punch? Oh, no. I'm agreeing with you, Insig, that Seven Deadly Sins is mid. Like, it's meh. Like, it... If I was to watch Seven Deadly Sins, I pretty much only watch the bits with Escanor. That's it. Is it One Piece? Oh, no, So... We don't watch One Piece, not because I'm not interested in it. Sani just says there's too many episodes to get started on it, so we just never watch it. I watched the Netflix adaptation, though, which I thought was okay. So... Yeah, I saw the Seven Deadly Sins Knights of the Apocalypse, and I watched a tiny... child hug a woman with giant breasts butt naked in a lake and decided that I'm not going to watch it. Because again, that's fucking weird. Just saying. I don't know why anime does that. But you do shit like that, I'm not going to watch it. It's fucking weird. Like people that, like if you're generally in, like I'm just going to say it now, if you're into that stuff, you're weird. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I would generally consider you a nonce. Like, I don't understand how people watch that and think that that's something you should be looking at. It's very odd. Like, it's revolting to look at. People call me cringe for watching anime and dub. Dude, do whatever you... Like, watch what you want, how you watch it, Festive. Like, fuck what anyone else says. You know? Sometimes dubbed is alright. Like, we've watched animes dubbed before. Like, I think, Black Clover, in fact, yeah, actually, Black Clover, we only watch dubbed. And I'm sorry, I prefer it dubbed. I try to watch it with the original voices, and oh my fucking god, the characters sound off. Like, the electric dude sounds like a squeaky fucking girl. It's weird. Boris, you watched Black Clover with us dubbed, didn't you? And I'm not gonna lie, it generally sounds better dubbed. Like, what's his name? Yami? Or whatever. Like, sometimes subbed, like, for me, personally, sometimes subbed can be worse. Bro, the fucking subbed version of Black Clover, the characters sound so bad sometimes. Do you want to know what scene is good? Do you want to know what scene is good in Black Clover, in subbed and dubbed? It's the bit where, spoilers. Block your ears if you don't want to hear it. Is it, what's his name? The teleport dude. They go to like, he's gonna kill his brother, and then they all like jump in. That's good. Not Asta. I mean, Asta sounds, I can't remember. It's the weird electric dude. We switched it to subbed for like mid-season, and all of the women had like squeaky fucking voices that were just piercing my ears. And then the electric dude didn't even sound like a guy anymore. Like, it was high-pitched. So we just went straight back to dubbed. And it sounded alright. We do have Discord. It's not post on YouTube, I don't think. Boris, can you put the Discord on YouTube again, please? Yeah, Captain... If you've heard Captain Yami's voice, and then you hear it dubbed, it's good. Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, Fenril. I knew it was Fen something, I just wasn't sure. At the end of the day, just watch it how you think is best. Like, if you want to watch an anime dubbed, watch it dubbed. If you want to watch it with subtitles, watch it with subtitles. No one can tell you how to enjoy something. Unless you're breaking the law, in which case, you know, follow the fucking law. That's why, like, even while I don't agree with all of these weird-ass scenes in anime, I'm not going to start attacking people who watch it. But from my opinion, it's weird. Have I already farmed 500? I'm getting distracted reading chat. I don't think I've seen Berserk. What's my favorite anime? Shit. I don't know. Where do I go from here, chat? Okay. Wait, there's a war shop? Wow. 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 Wait, isn't this where I got my spear from? Wait, this is where I got my spear from. When did this come out? Yo, no worries, Khaled. Have a good sleep, dude. It is 18. It's 18 past 5. Watch it how you want it, unless you watch dubbed anime. Okay, dude. If only Berserk had better animation, would totally love it since he likes... I mean, maybe I'll watch it one day. Willowshire. Yep. This works. Vinland Saga is really good, if in my opinion. I also started watching Frieren, and it's pretty good so far. Another good anime. Yeah, people are... everyone's recommended that... what I can't say it. It's like Frieren, Frieren. I have no idea how you say it. See, look, this is the fine. I'm fine with depressing themes. I'm not okay with the sexualization of minors. That's what I'm not okay with when it comes to anime. I find it fucking disturbing. Like, I can accept death. I mean, I've seen, what's that show called? Is it Forgotten Neverlands or whatever it was? Like, I've seen that. And that, to me, that's completely fine. That's fucked up. Like, it's creepy, but... Promised Neverland, yeah. I haven't seen season 2, though, because it kind of fell off from what I heard. How long do you think it should take to farm? For me, I'll probably end up finishing this tomorrow now. You love... I do not last win, no. Everyone... Because I'm farming Legion Revenant, we decided to go with a Legion appearance. There's no season 2 of Promised Neverland in Passing Say. Don't watch Made in the Abyss. I mean, I probably wouldn't. Like I can handle horror. Like I'm fine with horror and stuff. I just don't like the whole not suitable for work content. That's all. It's literally a fucking, like, you know, pretty sure we have laws against it. Yeah, you can only get the Moglin class by buying it. You have to get it off Hero Mart. Yeah, season 1 of it was really good though. It's kind of like there's a map I have no idea what was being said. The first season was good though. It's generally disturbing, like the story. But I thought it was generally good. Think gore count. Okay, well, I don't want to word it, okay? Like, okay, extreme gore is yes, but like, so with like the Promised Neverland, what I'll say is like, there are parts where obviously people die, but they tend to show most of it off screen, right? Which in my opinion is just better for what it is. Because you damn well know people are going to go off and make their weird shit where the FBI should kick their door in. Generally that's my only issue with the whole anime stuff, is that one thing. That was an Avatar reference, right, Boris? Like you're doing the brainwash thing from Avatar with the Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Ba Sing Se is safe. I did catch it. I got distracted. Have you watched Dragon Ball? I have not, no. I can list the animes I've seen. I've seen Seven Deadly Sins, Hunter x Hunter, Promised Neverland, Attack on Titan, Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer. Oh my god, how did no one bring up Demon Slayer? Anyway, Demon Slayer. I've seen parts, I've seen like a few seasons of My Hero Academia. We started Vinland Saga. I think that's it, honestly. Try Kaiju number 8. I think Sani got books on that. And I've seen Attack on Titan. In my opinion, the Attack on Titan got worse though. Like I like how the ending went, but it's so fucking sloppy and bad. Like I don't mind what they did to his character, but Jesus fucking Christ. It's done just so shit. Like, I have no issue with, like, a hero becoming a villain or things like that, but the way it's done is so dull. You seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Doing a crossover of Hello Kitty and I have not, Jack. What the fuck? That's an interesting crossover. Oh, yeah, I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh! That counts as an anime, right? I haven't seen Corpse Party, no. Honestly, Sani and Boris are my anime experts. I really don't know enough about it. I've started watching those very obscure Chinese CGI animes, and I didn't expect them to be fire. The subtitles are hard to catch since they talk so fast. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any Chinese things either. They're so fucking cool. Wait, send me some pictures. Also, for Demon Slayer, I think Demon Slayer is... I thought it was generally good. There's just a few scenes in it that make me go, what the... Like, why is it there? Like, I believe one of the Hashiras, is that what they're called? It's like just being fucking weird. in one of the scenes. Like, he's, like, being a pervert. Corpse Party was brutal as fuck. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it. I'm not really a fan of, like, disturbing anime. Like, I know that shock value is a thing when you watch horror movies, or it tries to be a thing, but I believe I've seen a scene before of just how brutal anime can be, and most of the, like, in my opinion, most of the time anime is being brutal is aimed at kids. It's fucking weird. Again. Like, I believe I had an anime, like, clip show up in my YouTube short out of fucking nowhere. And it flat out just made me think that someone has had to write this and then animate it. Like, I'm fine with brutal anime as long as it's not just, like, you know, to an extent. In general on Discord. I'll give it a look in a minute, Jack. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, Octa. I'm definitely not gonna Google it. But we did talk about one of them things earlier. Like, I don't know how that can be even called fan service. Like, it's just pedo service, no? It's weird that they get away with it. Like, I'm pretty sure you couldn't do that in, like, England, right? Like, I guess it's more like of based on, you know, where it's being made. Anyone ever rewatch commercials from I actually have, Festive. It's funny you say that. I legit watched a trailer not too long ago. Or an advert, sorry. I watched a fucking advert for Milky Bar Stars. Yeah. I mean, I agree. Like, that is generally the only thing that I dislike about anime is just the over sexualization of characters and whatnot. I'm not saying that everyone that watches anime is like that, because I watch anime and I'm the complete fucking opposite. All this like when people say like, oh, it's fan service and things like that, it generally ruins it for me. Like, I find it odd and weird. Because a lot of the time it's thrown in there for absolutely no reason whatsoever. And it doesn't add anything to the story. No, Ninjago was past my time. My godson used to watch Ninjago though. Like you mean like the Lego Ninja thing? Fox? I think my godson used to watch that. But no, I never did. That's not something I grew up with. Press Stanley Steamer. But yeah, I don't think all anime should be writ off like the weird things that happen. That's all. Like, some animes are generally are good. Oh, I don't like talking about Pokemon. I've had to watch Pokemon pretty much just against my will. So I've never really been interested in it, but as a kid, I was always into Yu-Gi-Oh! You ever watch Bionicle? Oh, dude, Bionicles? When I was a kid, Bionicles slapped. I've still got the movies. What is it? Bionicles Mask of Light? Dude, Bionicles used to actually slap. I had a Bionicles game as well on the PlayStation 2. Against my will, yeah. Against my will. Can I leave this room? I can. I think I've just skipped one of the places. That was Doom War, right? So I need to go to Overworld. Is it just kill these? Nice. Dude, the only reason this is farmable, chat, is literally because of this, like, conversation. Dude, I fucking loved Bionicles. Okay, I was also, like, just to throw it out there, I was a wackadoodle as a kid. I had a Bionicle that you could extend its jaw and clamp down. And when I was a kid, we had like a, what are they called? Like some weird, like, fly infestation that my dad was trying to get rid of. So I ran around the garden with my Bionicle, fucking snatching them bastards up with this little Bionicle. Just psh, psh. Actually remember doing it. Psychopath. You know them, like, weird snake Bionicles? That had, like, the staffs. They're like, you know what I'm on about, right? Like, they look like beetles. The evil one. Beyblades, dude. Beyblades used to get us in so much trouble as kids. Star Wars Clone Wars goated. I have seen Star Wars Clone Wars, yes. I think, honestly, the animated Star Wars series is fucking better than the movies. Like the prequel movies. That is. Star Wars The Clone Wars animation is actually good. I'm 26, blood. As said multiple times in this stream. Being doxxed. The goat is in your room. I like both. Beyblade was good too. I don't think I had Bakugan. I had Beyblades though. Beyblades, let it rip. Wasn't that the fucking advert or something? Like Beyblade, let it rip. And then the fucking little. We could never afford the you know, the little. Oh, what were they, like the arena things that you were meant to play it in? So we would like always use like bathtubs. I would never use an iota on a farmable class. No, it's a waste. If you can farm the class, just farm the class. There's not that much to do in the game, and if you limit your options because you buy or iota a class, you're just gonna run out of content quicker. And there's so many things you can iota that you literally can't get anymore without the iota. Tried Gundam? I don't think I have, no. Gundam sounds familiar, but I haven't thingied. Oh, Galactic. Is it Galactic Football or Galactic Soccer or whatever it was? I remember that. Galaxy Football, something like that. I watched that as a kid. I'm farming for Legion Revenant, the Rai. I also love Clone Wars series, but Revenge of the Sith. I'll be honest, I liked Revenge of the Sith. I liked all the Star Wars movies until I got older. Like, as a kid, I fucking loved Star Wars. How old are you, Blood? 28 or 24? Like, one of the first movies I watched was the first movies I watched in like the cinema was Star Wars. If I remember correctly, I went from Thunderbirds to Power Rangers to Star Wars in the space of a year when I was a kid. I was like 3 when I got onto Star Wars. Like a fucking drug. What's the best items to... Personally, I recommend getting chests, like item chests. Dude, that fucking Bionicle thing is actually nostalgic. Thank you for bringing that up. I completely forgot about Bionicles. But yeah, Star Wars: The Clone Wars, like, I was like a teenager when that came out. So I actually stopped watching Star Wars: The Clone Wars because I felt like I was too old to watch, like, cartoons. Which is funny, right? Like, during, like, high school, I wouldn't watch cartoons or anything like that. and I would go out all the time. And then I finished school, and like within the first week of being home, I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. I wouldn't recommend chest. I would recommend you use the wiki and look for a chest that you like, because if you use an iota, this will get you loads of items that are rare if you go for chests. So I recommend going for them. How you doing, Sunny? Did you fall asleep by any chance? You've missed an entire conversation about anime. But yeah, Star Wars The Clone Wars was actually good. I never liked it. Having Teen Titans at the time, there wasn't anything that would top it. I've never seen Teen Titans. Like, Teen Titans is past my time, blood. Like, that's something that come out when I was, like, becoming old enough to not watch cartoons anymore. You fell asleep, right? I didn't even watch Ben 10, which people find weird for some reason. I had Fairly Odd Parents, SpongeBob, is it Galaxy Football? Galactic Football? What else? I guess it just wasn't on my like watch list. No, I just did. I guess it's more of like I didn't watch Ben 10. Here's the thing, though. I watched He-Man and, like, the old X-Men show. You know, and Action Man. Like, I feel like I watched old cartoons when newer cartoons were a thing. Yeah, I guess I just never watched Teen Titans then. Sorry, my bad. I guess I literally just never saw Teen Titans as an option. Aiden Rogue. What was a good movie from my childhood? Good movie from my childhood? War of the Worlds. I don't know. I had so this was the rules for me even from a young age. I can watch what I want as long as I don't try to replicate anything, and if something scares me, I have to deal with it. That's kind of what I was always taught. And sure, I might not have turned out perfect, but I'll be honest, it got me over fear real quick. What movie? Like, my favorite movie as a child? Shit. Lord of the Rings. By far, Lord of the Rings. Dude, I was like 4. I was 4 running around with a log with my friends at school, smacking each other. Like, we would literally say one group are orcs, one groups are like the main party. And we would literally hit each other with sticks. Until they stopped us from going into the forest in school. Because we were hitting each other with sticks. But honestly, Lord of the Rings. What about The Hobbit? Well, I mean, you said from my childhood, right? I literally went to my, like, childhood. It would be between Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. Like, I'm trying to think of a movie when I was, like, 5, 6, where I would just watch it on a loop. And them movies, I would say, is, Lord of the Rings and Star Wars. Like, I would watch them on a loop. Like, actual loop. Even Pirates of the Caribbean, shit. Pirates of the Caribbean, World's Edge. Holy shit. Is it World's Edge? I watched one of the Pirates of the Caribbean movie. I watched so many times in a row. Fucking Transformers with Shia LaBeouf. When I was a kid, that slapped. It's not so good now as an adult, like, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, as a kid, it was fucking awesome. At World's End, that's it. Close enough. Close enough. I shall listen to Transformers background mission thingies. Let's discuss conspiracy theories. We can save that for tomorrow. 5 to 6, Land Before Time. 12, wait, you didn't watch Jurassic Park until you were 12? Or are you saying you watched it 12 times? Ah, do you know what did scare me when I was a kid, chat? The Mummy. And there's only one scene in The Mummy that used to scare me. You know the very first scene where they mummify him alive and put the Beatles in the coffin and seal it? Sheesh! When I was like 3, 4, that terrified me. Damn near set me straight. I was not pissing off any Egyptians from that moment out. I had decided. Other than that, the rest of the movie was good. But yeah, the Transformer movies when I was a kid weren't that bad, but when I rewatch them now, I dislike them with a passion. I don't know why. Hard question, do you know and have it? I've watched WWE, yeah. I went through a phase as a kid liking WWE. Brendan Fraser was my childhood with The Mummy and George of the Jungle. George of the Jungle, watch out for that tree. Yeah, that's a good movie. Is there a room with 4 mobs in? Or should I just stick to the room with 3? I guess I can slowly try to move down. Maybe. There's 2 here. 3 here. It's only 3. Okay, I'll just stay in this room. Transformers. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. When I rewatch the Transformer movies, I just don't think they're as good as they were. Like, I don't think Shia LaBeouf did that bad of a job, but I don't like the ones that have Mark Wahlberg in it at all. Purely because I feel like Mark Wahlberg was just famous, like more famous at the time. So they just try to insert him into as many movies as possible. And it's just like, it's basically Mark Wahlberg being Mark Wahlberg in Transformers. Like, there's like a stage where it's just Mark Wahlberg is Mark Wahlberg in a movie. To be honest, it's the same with Tom Cruise. I'm sorry, but Tom Cruise is Tom Cruise in every fucking movie he's in. Like, I swear to God, War of the Worlds, Mission Impossible, like, the dude is the same character all the time. Yeah, also Dwayne Johnson. It's like the only thing with Dwayne Johnson is, did you guys hear that he's got like a clause where he can't lose or be the villain or some shit in movies? So his public image stays the same. Like, he's not allowed to be a villain or some shit. Like, okay. Meanwhile, Doom. Okay, you mean the original Doom with The Rock? I like Doom. Doom was good. It changed when he become like a fucking super star, no? Isn't Black Adam like anti-villain or anti-hero? Or is he actually the villain? But in all fair, he's just the same person in every movie. Big, strong guy. Odd sense of humor. Like, like, you can compare it. What's that movie that I showed you the other day, Sandy, that clip with Ryan Reynolds, where he makes the joke about Jurassic Park? That is literally Central Intelligence. Like, they're the same movie. It's Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and someone smaller than him that is comic relief. I feel like that's just like the pairing that has been the case for ages. Nobody liked her for her acting. Never understood Megan Fox's hype. I mean, the way to put it is, when you're like a 7 to, 14-year-old boy. That's why, I would say. And then probably lonely 20-year-old plus people. I don't hate Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I just think like after a while it's boring. Yeah, they're a funny duo, but after a while it's boring. Like, are you really a good actor if you can only do the same act? Well, I guess you are. Have your studies to find your finals to study for? Good luck with your finals, though, back. Studying's more important. The farm can wait. I mean, that's where you're wrong, Sanny. It kinda does. Most of the viewers in pretty much anything are kids and teenagers. That goes for YouTube, Twitch, pretty much most forms of media. They make up a large fucking number, if not most of it. Like, do you think my dad would have took me to the cinema to see Transformers if I didn't want to go? Like, do you think he'd go and watch that movie? Maybe, actually. But most of the audience that watch movies and things like that are generally kids and teenagers. When you get into, like, 18+ movies, then... yeah. Dude, Danny DeVito and Arnold in... is it Twins? It's such a good movie. Yeah, a lot of adults are busy. Nowadays, not so much, but if we're referring to back when Megan Fox had, like, any relevance to her, then, yeah, it would mainly be that. In that time period. By the way, I'm trying to get this quest done once. But I don't think I'm going to have enough time. This is genuinely taking a long time. Men love robots? Come on. I mean, true, but... I think if my dad was to watch it, he'd probably watch it for the cars. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, watching my dad watch a movie is great. I don't know if anybody else's dad does this, but when we watch like an action movie, when there's like an explosion or like a car blows up or someone gets injured, like he literally jumps out of his chair like, whoa! Like he's like invested in what's happening. Like he will dodge IRL when shit blows up. It's so great to watch. Oh, John Wick slaps. John Wick slaps. So the thing with John Wick is I know that it's like basically plot armor everywhere. Like John Wick is basically fucking invincible, but the movies themselves, like the action and the fighting is just good. Doesn't even matter if the story's good. You've got Keanu Reeves just bodying people. It can't be bad. I watched him kill a man with a pencil. A fucking pencil. Dude, that's such a good movie. Yeah, my dad loves John Wick as well. I think most men like John Wick, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like most people just like John Wick purely because it's just action. It's stupid action. Like, goofy action is often good. Plus, I mean, everyone loves Keanu Reeves. I don't like the fact that they remade, well, not remade. They made that 4th Matrix movie, and didn't Keanu Reeves even say himself that he doesn't want to do it, but they said they're gonna, like, CGI him in? Or some bullshit. I can't play Rocket League because I jump in my chair when I try to jump the car. Megan Fox isn't even 40. I'll be honest, I don't really pay attention to Megan Fox any. I don't know how old she is, though. How old was she when Transformers came out? Probably like 18, right? Wait, that makes no sense. How is she not 40? Didn't Transformers come out in like 2006, 2007? She was 18 or 19. Didn't it come out in 2007? She's 38. She's 37. When did Transformers come out then? I thought it came out in 2006, 2007. When did Dark Knight come out? 2009? Transformers. Bro, 2007. Why am I so good at, like, film trivia? Oh, I got 500. Next area. I keep shutting the travel menu. Dude, there's still 3 more areas. I'm not even going to get this done today. Holy shit. Oh, am I taking damage? Dude, my film trivia is great. What can I say? When was Dark Knight then? 2008. Oh, I was 1 year off. I was 1 year off. On both of them. Wait, so she had to have been 18 in 2007, right? No way that they would have hired someone under the age of 18 for that. You missed Maxis or whatever it was? Did I? Yeah, so the way this is gonna work, I'm gonna farm this quest out, and it's probably gonna be the end of stream because it's just too late. This is generally just taking forever. We'll get this finished tomorrow though, like the entire thing. My fingers are generally aching though. I'm gonna have to use my right hand. My hands are literally going numb from pressing the keys so much. Got dinner soon, but grandma has guests over. Oh shit, my dinner is actually in a minute. It should be done in a minute. I don't think I will get this done. I don't think I'm gonna get this done. Oh no, I'm gonna be honest. This is just tedious. Like, this is just repetitive. But it's not RN. Like, here's the thing. It's not RNG. I know I have to kill 500. So there's like a limit on how much I have to do. That's fine, honestly. Like, it's the fact that I know I have to kill 500. So it's not that bad. But when, like, the Arcana, there's so much RNG, you don't know how long you're going to be on one step. And I think that sucks. Personally. My 7-year-old dad would watch Dragon Ball Z with me, and that was one of the greatest experiences ever. I wish he could have watched Vinland Saga with me or something. Damn. That hit quite close. John Wick scene with the motorcycle and samurai sword was a bit too much for me. Dude, okay, if you've seen the new John Wick though, the fucking Dragon's Breath scene, where it's like a top-down shot with the incendiary rounds, that's awesome. That's like one of my favorite like scenes in any movie. Like, just the way it's shot is so good. The scene when he jumped from the 4th story down the vehicle is wild. Yeah, I mean, like I said, John Wick is purely, John Wick is purely, what's it called? plot armor. There's plot armor everywhere. You know he's not gonna die. They also made a follow-up show, right, called The Continental, like a TV series. Any chance you'll host a voice chat with us, AQW players? For what reason? What do you mean, host a voice chat? John Wick is fan service, but in a different way. Yes. Watching Keanu Reeves go on a rampage, 100% is fan service. I don't want it to end. It's great. Dude, what other movies from my childhood? How long do you reckon your dinner will take, Senny, by the way? Because I told Boris we'd watch it at like 6:30. My Hero Academia, that is. Honestly, this farm is only bearable because of the conversations we're having. If we weren't having these conversations, I'd be losing my mind. Not gonna lie. Have you seen Grown Ups? Yes. I used to literally fall asleep to the movie Grown Ups when it was like out. Like, I didn't have many. I got like a Blu-ray player, and I didn't have many things on Blu-ray. Was it Blu-ray? I didn't have many DVDs, so I was like falling asleep to Grown Ups, Aliens 3. You feel like I'm a Harry Potter hater? No, I'm not. I love Harry Potter. What do you mean? I'm British. I'm literally British. It's a crime to hate Harry Potter. What do you mean? Harry Potter's great. I'm a big movie fanatic, Sig, not gonna lie. Like, there's not many movies I dislike. I have watched, like, when I was a kid, I used to generally, I preferred to be inside of outside. Like, I was very, like, I would go out to, like clubs and activities, like football and stuff. But when it comes to, like, my free time, I would rather watch a movie than go, I don't know, play a fucking game with my friends, right? Like, I was, as a kid, I didn't, like, I enjoyed football and things like that. But even now, I'll be honest with you, I don't really enjoy the company of others. Like, I'm very much happier on my own a lot of the time, if I'm being honest. Mainly because I don't understand. I find people odd. So, the thumb guys still haunt you? Dude, Spy Kids 3D slaps. You're not the guy. He's the guy. Every time I think of Harry Potter, I can't help but also think of the Harry Potter with gun edits. Isn't it Harry Potter but with guns? I've seen that. You've had in-game music off so long you forgot what it sounds like? I like Spy Kids 3D. I mean, I didn't mind the Spy Kid movies in general. But Spy Kids 3D is the one I had the most. See, I didn't have Shark Boy and Lava Girl. It never interested me. Harry Potter in America, Harry Potter with guns. Dude, my left hand can't actually press the buttons anymore. It's actually just fucked. I think I might just have to leave this halfway. I'm gonna have to continue this tomorrow. My hands just can't fucking spam anymore. What's the most America thing you've done? I have no idea. I don't know what Americans do. Eat McDonald's? Does that count? I guess that's the most American thing I've done. I had McDonald's. Anyone watch any movies with Robin Williams in it? I used to love, what's the movie? RV? Jumanji? Mrs. Doubtfire? Vietnam, what's that thing called? Is it Apocalypse Now? Can't remember. I'm shocked. How you doing, Crypack? Nothing more American than calling football soccer. Ah. See, I am British, so you have to call it football. Like, soccer hurts my soul. Alright. I want to go get food. Good morning, Vietnam. Is that the name of the actual thing? Because I'm thinking of Good Morning Vietnam, but I didn't know that... Was that the name of it? I thought that's just what he said. Oh no, that is actually the name of it. What was I thinking of then? Okay, I think Apocalypse Now is... Yeah, Apocalypse Now is just another Vietnam movie, and I just got them, for some reason, mixed the name up. I'm doing good. Stream's been good. We're doing good. You hated Daddy Daycare? I mean, I liked... I'm not a big fan of Eddie Murphy, but I did like the original Haunted House. I like that movie. Tropic Thunder. I'm a dude disguised as a dude playing another dude. Or however it goes. Forrest Gump is one of my favorite movies. I like Forrest Gump. Green Mile as well. Turner and Hooch. Big. Dude, I've seen way too many fucking movies. Holy shit. I think it would be harder to find movies I haven't seen than movies I have seen. But yeah, stream's been good, Crypack. You're actually just at the end of stream. Castaway. Sandy doesn't like the scene in Castaway where he uses the ice skate to pop that rotten tooth out. It makes us squirm. Well done. Robert Downey Jr. should have won an Oscar for Tropic Thunder. I mean, should he have really? I mean, it was like he did a good acting job. I think the movie is just so goofy that Night of the Museum, yep. Night of the Museum got weird though, in my opinion. Like the first one was good, the second one was the third one was diabolical. I saw movies, but I mean, so you're not okay with the guy using the ice skate to knock his tooth out, but you're okay with someone having their jaw ripped off by a reverse bear trap. That makes sense. Denny, thanks for following. Hope you're having a good day. Like, okay, so the line is knocking a single tooth out, uncomfortable. Ripping someone's skull in half, nope. Understood. Well, I guess it's not really their skull. I guess it's the bottom jaw, right? Well, they are dum-dums. Dum-dum, give me gum-gum. Oh, she's 27. Okay, in that case. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go get my dinner. Boris, Sani, join live whenever you're ready to watch MHA. Tomorrow I'm gonna finish Legion Revenant. I'll have some videos up later today. You're all good, Crypack. Hope you had a good day, dude, and hopefully you have a good stream if you're streaming later. Sam, thank you for being here. Fresh, Insig, everyone on YouTube. I hope you've had a good day. And oh, my back, my neck. I hope to see everyone tomorrow when we finish this class off. Then I can get rid of this big, ugly, freaking stupid Legion armor and be happy. Yeah, oh wait, before I go, hold on. Before I go. What the fuck wait, I thought they were gonna be like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, they're not. Is that Hello Kitty dressed up as a dark magician? Chat, if you're not in the Discord, if you go to the Discord and look in general, you'll see what I'm looking at. You've got Slifer, whatever his name is, God of Ra, Obelisk, Dark Magician, Blue Eyes White Dragon, Red Eyes Black Dragon, Magician Girl, Exodius. I'm not sure what the brown one is. Is it a Karibo? I think it's a Karibo. Boom. Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Right, anyway. I just listed all of them. I don't think I want them, but I can respect the culture, Jack. Is what I'll say. I have no reason to want them, but it is pretty cool. But yeah, anyway, guys, I hope to see all of you tomorrow, and I hope you all have great days. Catch you in a bit. Bye-bye!